Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Good to see you all. We're back at it again. Another day. Bow. Back at it again. Oh. I'm trying this Dr. Bum. The Dr. Pepper version of the Bum energy drink. So I don't think this one's gonna be as good. This might be a one and done. What's up, Flutterby? How are you? Back to work tomorrow. Rip. Heartbreak. Heartbreaker. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Just had a week off though. That's good. Hopefully you've had some time to relax. I don't know. This is kind of close. I think it just has a little bit too much cherry flavor. So I dialed back just a hair on the cherry flavor. Be pretty good. Playing and watching DayZ. Nice. Very nice. What do you got to say, Mr. Jax? Huh? What do you got to say? What? Huh? Buddy, what are you doing? What are you smelling? Hmm? You good boy? Huh? You good boy? What are you doing with that wiggly tail? Huh? What are you doing with that wiggly tail? What's that all about? What's that all about? Oh boy. Let's get to work, huh? Yo, what up, Chanel? How you doing? This song better get better. All right. I think I'm gonna need to maybe I don't go get a plate. Let's run this ceramic and just need to go get some clothing. Okay. This one's definitely getting skipped. Okay. What all do we need to change about our setup here? We've got an AK. We could, with one mag, I think that's fine. We need probably to grab a little bit of ammo for the sniper. Okay. I guess we're good to go like this. Let's toss this kitchen knife. Okay. We get out of here and go get some clothing. Looks like it's starting to get daylight. Let's get to it. Oh, there is a medical event up. Cal just admitted he likes DayZ. I think I could maybe say I like DayZ as well, but I don't love it. There are, and I'm assuming it would be about the same kind of thing for him, where it's especially there are certain parts of the game that you like, and if the whole game was as good as the certain parts that you really like, the game would be incredible, and then you would love it. But you can only like it because it's not that. Tristan said if you asked him to play, he would. Why do I need to ask? He isn't just joining? I think you guys are both acting a little strange. Tristan, did you ever figure out what you're wearing to the next event? Remember, you got to switch up to tan. It's tan stuff or tan camos. It's strange because Cal was wanting to play and I didn't take his spot. You guys could both play right now until Reaper hops on. Or we could all play something different. I'm not against that either. I have no idea what that would be, but... yeah, I'm not sure what all you need to pick up for the next game. The only things I can remember off the top of my head are that battery and your camo. I would still like to see you try of guards and thieves with the people from chat like you did yesterday with Among Us. I don't think I've heard it. Wait, did I look at this already when you mentioned it? I'm not certain if... I can't remember. Didn't look into it? Okay, remind me once I get out of this military area over here, like back to the base or something. Yo, Boba Fettuccine. Dropping a 53-month resub on us today. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Boba Fettuccine. How you doing today? How's your weekend going? Thanks for joining. Thanks for supporting the stream for so long. Closing in on 5 years of support. That is massive. That is absolutely massive. Thank you so much. Been good as always. I like to hear that. Like to hear that. Well, I hope you've had a great weekend. Thanks for stopping by to hang out with us for a bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind, far too kind. Yo, Jack. It's a little bit of shooting. We got a raid going on over there? Or is that just coincidental? Crazy thing, I first started watching you play this game here about 10 years ago. Time flies, doesn't it? Time flies. It's crazy to think that we've been streaming like 13 years now. Okay, well, we got some clothes, but they're very beat up. As long as I don't get shot on the way home, I can just repair them. Wait, what are these pants? Can I fit these in here, maybe? Yeah. Bring them just in case. Okay. Literally the only thing here was some clothing. Still remember you faking some dudes out with a can of tuna as a compass? Oh, God. Good times. Yeah, O'Neill, there's a lot of roles and also mods, and the game is way, way, way deeper than what we did last night. But it was more of just like a simplicity thing. Like if we'd be spending all night, also the fact that we were drinking. If we made the game harder, we'd be spending all night explaining stuff to people instead of just getting to play. So, since we all hadn't played in so long, it was just way easier to just go in and do exactly how we did it. But if that was something that like we started playing regularly, or you know, anybody in chat started playing with your friends regularly or something, those would definitely be good ways to like keep the game fresh. Also, another big thing was I was trying to make it simple so that Tristan would play, and then he fucking backed out anyway. Fucker. So a nice crowd gather. Yeah, we had enough to play for a while, thankfully. That worked out. Alright, when I get in the base, I'll try to look up that game. Man, I'm feeling a little slow today. I took a little bit of, like a little sleep aid so I could try to knock out easier last night, and I feel like it's like still in my system or something. Maybe I just need more caffeine. I don't know. All right, do we want to wear these or these? I think I like these better. Do we need pants on the mannequin? We don't. That sounds like a raid going on up there. I'm not sure if I should go up to it or not. I guess we could just go and see. My God, we have so many morphine. Yo, what's up, Miff? GG Sea Greens. That was a good time. Man, this playlist is just not doing it for me yet. This one might have to get changed. Yeah, this shit. Wait, what is this again? Yeah, this shit.
You're muted, by the way.
Dead.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to get.
Yeah, well, they were together.
Okay.
We saw them leave together.
Well,
as the
I
story.
was taking a shit.
Oh, do you want to get reported?
Dude, I'm in every time. Fuck.
What are we doing? Okay. What the fuck?
Instantly. And then this one. All right, so we got to take out the sober people. Or, yeah, as quickly as possible. Which means we're taking out Jack. We're going to sit here until Jack arrives and we're killing his ass. Funny enough, I waited there for a while and he didn't show up, but it wasn't long. I met him outside in the hallway. Um, oh yeah, I need to check out that game. What was the name? What was it? Guards and Thieves or something like that? Select your role: Guardian, Guard Medic, Assault, Scout, Juggernaut, Thief Medic, Shadow Cobra. I mean, it seems interesting. I feel like you can't really tell what the objective is here. It's just everybody running around and shooting each other. I will, let's see. I'll just add it to my library and then maybe we'll play it sometime. The primary one is thieves steal stuff and the guards defend the stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, you have the full thing? All right, so we got to take out the sober people. Or, yeah, as quickly as possible. Which means we're taking out Jack. We're going to sit here until Jack arrives and we're killing his ass. Hell yeah, completely innocent. Get him. I feel like I waited here a while and he didn't show up, and then I was like, okay, well, we gotta go find him then. Surprise! If I would just waited a little longer, he would have been there. The best one was Fonzie fucking... What? He killed you, I think, right, Jack? I don't even know if I can find it. I couldn't even defend myself because I was laughing too much. Oh, God. Let's see.
That's where I saw Dark Tower and he was coming down, so it could be.
It might be tough to find. I'm done with my tasks. Fucking, we're gonna...
It's not smack.
Alright, what the fuck is going on in here? So...
Who is that?
On the-
I clicked the map and it fucking...
Actor? He was 2 seconds ahead of me.
Teach him. Yeah, I was struggling with the card. I forgot the rhythm to it. Back when I used to play, I could do the card okay, but man, I was failing last night so many times.
Oh my lord.
I gotta bounce, guys. Thank you so much. I
Jesus,
gotta
man. I can't remember.
They got figured out how to play the game now.
Room and then Nick was. I think I was alive. I got voted out even though. When was that? All right, crank it out. Let's go.
That boy was hovering over the start button. Go ahead.
I'm looking for the one where Fonzie killed. I think it was killed Jack right in front of me.
Pain.
I don't know nothing.
Vote him out right now.
Not reporting the body. The body was in upper. Well, do we think that pain?
I'm out.
Agree. And then next time it's Pain Dog. Well, it's
I went into electrical.
you fucking losers. Listen.
Good comms. Good comms.
You could do.
Oh man.
Damn, I'm maybe not even gonna be able to find it. Funny about this is
Just looked fucking.
for him and he walked away.
Ran into him after.
Hi.
It's
Yes.
cow.
Yes. Good.
It's
Why is it-
cow.
Yes.
It's gotta
I appreciate you guys playing.
Alive.
Is it Dark who hasn't voted yet? You could
Yeah.
no vote or vote for yourself, Dark.
And if it's wrong,
Why?
and then
Needs to be suspicious. I'm throwing my. I want to say that this was like 3/4 of the way through us playing, but Lone Stars are water. Some slight delay, maybe.
Being imposter every fucking.
Vote him out right now. But I don't know. It's whatever. Fonzie, I'm voting Michael.
Ran in.
Agree. And then next time it's Pain Dog. There, my instincts are right.
How quick was that?
How quick was
what?
Thank you, Jay.
Is got any?
Because I did not fuck. Okay. Wait. Funny about this is you guys got your win this time, but in the future, you guys are so eager to vote. Okay. Okay.
Looked fucking.
But I was.
Don't
say anything, Dark Tiger. Let him.
That's what people say. Oh, I can just kill somebody.
That's not it.
Fucking box, bro.
All the votes
I
are
watched
in,
it
so
happen.
it's you're not
For him, and he walked away. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it.
Fonzie Rocco was with him.
Somebody, why in the world would Dark Tire vote for anyone? Vote for Dark Tire.
Just remember.
Actually, good point.
0, 9. Yeah.
I
Get him!
just got
Get
killed
him!
with my-
Get him!
I'm telling
It's funny because I could always tell when Cal was about to kill me. The stream is there. So that threw me off so hard. No, there was someone else that all
Like
imposters so much. I appreciate you guys playing. Oh, that's the end. I guess I'm not gonna be able to find it. It's whatever. I'll
Ran in right after. What the?
Fonzie, I'm voting. I think this one's over. If there's two
around.
There's
Cal,
two
Smack,
imposters.
And Sea Greens were all at reactor with.
Yeah, whatever. I can't find it. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm. Found it? Okay, sweet. All right, give me just a second, guys. Oh, sweet. You DM'd it? Okay. Thank you, Jack. I forget what I was even doing here at the time. I think, oh, I was done with task and I was like, the game is going to be over soon. Somebody just finish your tasks. No. Nope. Somebody complete your tasks. Also, this is what this pissed me off more than anything. Is Reaper and XPie were literally there. They literally just look at this shit. XPie and Reaper watched this shit happen and then voted my ass. Look at this. I should have, like, instantly kicked these guys from the game for the entire night after this shit. At first, it was hilarious to me because I was like, there's no way everybody's going to instantly vote him. That's fine. And then it was funny because, wait a second. Then I started thinking, wait, was it maybe XSpy or Reaper? Because I don't know the range on the kill. Can they kill from over there and it looks like it's me? Like, I didn't know. Looking at it now, I'm like, this just seems, if I'm XSpy and Reaper, this seems so obvious. Oh yeah, I was following Jack, I think. Yeah, to basically try to get him to kill me.
I just saw him kill Jack.
No, it's Fonzie. Please, Jesus
I
fucking
just
Christ.
walked in, altering the body
sat there
killed.
with Reaper forever, and then when all the other stuff was going off, him and Reaper didn't
Literally,
fucking move.
he literally.
And then all of a sudden, we get trapped in the cafeteria. He has no play what to do, and he fucking kills Jack right in front of me. That was okay. Oh, whatever. I don't have nothing to do now. I'm gonna kill somebody. Go out. Him just fucking smack right in front of me.
Oh my
I bet he was
God, you
trying to
guys
kill
are about
me
to lose
because I
the
called
game
him out.
because you're fucking morons. Have a great night. I'm gonna. Oh God. Well, the thing was, Fonzie was standing on the body. Like, now in hindsight, it should be very easy. I'm 100%. I think that there's no way that Reaper can actually be a good cop if he can't literally see with his own eyes someone murder somebody in front of him and then vote for the other person. Worst detective skills I've ever seen in my life. All right. What are we listening to? Let's go run around. think I need to start saving. Lockpick more often. And lock some of the buildings around town more often. Keep people from sitting in them to try to kill me. I guess we could, now the loot is, we lost quite a bit of loot yesterday, so we could go into the gas now, but maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow. Oh, need to load this. What's up, Southern Belle? How are you? Cold? Yeah, it's a little chilly outside here too, so I guess even chillier out there for some of you all. I was surprised when I stepped out in shorts and a t-shirt to take Jax out. I was like, oh! I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Another day. CG Panther, hello. We need some plane crashes, chopper crashes. Something. Look too quiet around here. Little too quiet. Man, I'm looking at converting my airsoft sniper rifle over to HPA. Stands for high pressure air. And the tank I need to run with it is like $250 just for the air tank. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Not happy about that. We did hear the AK spray when we first logged in. I don't know what direction. Yeah, there was fighting way up that way somewhere. I would head up there if I heard more fighting again, but I spent long enough watching clips and stuff. I don't think that there will be anything going on by the time I get there now. I'm not seeing shit. Maybe I have to loop up to the airfield. I've also been not seeing very many convoys. Ultimate Chicken Horse. Okay, I don't think I've heard of that one either. Northern Lion played quite a bit on stream with his gang. Okay. I'm hearing a chopper. Oh my god. Miles away. Nope. We're gonna pass on that one. 60% off on Steam. Oh, yeah, because of the horse stuff, right? The old bison. Worthless gun. All right, I might pause this while I'm up here on the airfield so I can listen. Okay, that's fighting around Gashino. Lots of fighting. That's far enough away that I don't think I could get over there and be involved in the fight. That's a lot of shooting. Damn, do I run over anyway? If I hear another shot soonish, then maybe I go. Wait. That's a Suprodno. Gang Beast. I remember Gang Beast for sure. Definitely played some of that. Damn, where am I going here? The thing about Gang Beast was, I don't know if it's changed now, but it was very hard to control. Like, you couldn't, it was very hard to do what you wanted to do. And that can kind of add to the fun sometimes, but I think half the fun is just seeing the way that the physics in the game work. Not being able to do what you wanted to do kind of made it a little frustrating to play. But maybe they've cleaned that up. I mean, it's been a long time since I played it. They may have cleaned all that up a lot more now. Dude, how's all this shit popping off now that I'm not anywhere close to any of it? God dang it. Worms Armageddon. Oh my god, worms. What's up, Jummy? By the way, I had the Dr. Bum today. I had to try it. My first sip of it, I hated it. But the more I drank it, I was like, you know what? I think it just has too much cherry flavor. If they dialed back on the cherry flavor, it'd probably be pretty okay. It starts to creep into that cherry, like, cough syrup flavor, almost. Yeah, I don't know. I like Mr. Pibb. I like all of the, like, even the off-brand Dr. Peppers. I used to like it as well, like Dr. Thunder and all those. Like, I could be okay with any of them. Of course, the OG Dr. Pepper was the best, but I liked all the off-brands too. So I would be okay with the Dr. Bump kind of tasting like an off-brand. But it's definitely a little too unique. I think it's just too much cherry. So it kind of doesn't really even match up with the whole Dr. whatever lineup super well. Because of that. What up, Sully D? How you doing? This almost sounds like it's these guys down in this green mustache fighting. That's an AWM, I think, right? Oh, they're fighting around the church. Play right there. Fighting out in the woods now. I'd love to get this AWM guy. I don't know where he's at, though. This guy's running into the woods now. It must be where the fight is going to happen now. If he ran around, didn't see anything, didn't get shot at, didn't fight. Maybe he'll go in there, stir up the fight a little bit more, and then I can come clean it up. I'm not sure how many people are left. see anything. Maybe they ran off already. Literally on the hill where it was. Saw a guy right here. Was he in the church or something? I can't. He's gonna be able to see up here where these bushes aren't and trees aren't rendering, so I might just die for free. This sucks. I'm screwed. I don't think I can get away. I think he moved a little bit, enough that maybe I can get away. It's not the AWM guy that shot at me. So the AWM guy either got away or he's dead. Hit me what, in the pants? I'm gonna be low on water soon. YouTube didn't update? Okay. Okay, I see the body. Don't have a rangefinder. He's going to it. That's 3 bodies up there. 1, 2, and then the one he was looting. Question is, are there more people? Let's give this some time to cool down. I'm gonna run down to this house and drink some water. And then we'll go over to those bodies and see if there's any good stuff. This house right here. How's the water? I don't think I have a canteen or a bottle. I've tried to push the YouTube update. I don't know if it's going to go through or not. Been a lot of shooting over here, so it very likely will draw in more people. I'm just hoping that the guy I shot wasn't with someone, and that his like buddy isn't covering over there, so I can actually go over and loot the bodies. I guess we'll find out, huh? The good news is they're kind of in an awkward spot. But if people show up, they're going to be looking in Gashino most likely. So if I get killed, it's only because somebody was here and they heard and they knew where it was going down, I think. Somebody showing up now probably wouldn't know where to look. So if that was the last guy, I should be able to loot pretty freely. But I don't know if it is or not. Well, got our answer. I don't want these bodies to despawn. I hate that, but that's a thing. Because I could easily just sit over here and kill anyone that came over to loot. But I'm worried about the bodies despawning. And if the AWM is over there on those bodies, it may just get deleted. I don't want that. So I guess I'm going to try to move in here and hope that these other guys fighting don't know where this all went down. SV98. Alton helmet. I think this guy also had the AWM with this armor, but someone probably took it already. Yeah, AWM, 2 AWM mags on his body. Almost guaranteed that he had it. I wonder if he dropped it somewhere. I'm just a little too worried to look around and check with this good armor. I think I just leave. Take the win. This is the quest armor. I wonder how you bring the visor down. Almost certainly the AWM is laying around over here somewhere. Okay. Oh, nice. Thank you. Good call. I could just hide this armor and go get more loot, but I think we'll just take this back and then maybe come back. Oh, we've also got a yellow key, an ID card. Night vision. This is the quest armor that comes up from doing the quest. I've got the armor and the Alton on. The guy also had an AWM, but I couldn't find it. I don't know where. I think he stashed it somewhere. I think it's over there somewhere. I just don't know where. And I think he just went to the airfield and just got this. The fact that he has an ID card and a yellow key. What up, Dark Tire? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. I wonder if this actually protects your face whenever it's down, and it doesn't protect when it's up. I wonder if there's a difference in those with this helmet or not. Because I know face shields don't work on other helmets, so I'm curious about this one. Like, am I limiting my field of view for no reason? Spray paint the helmet and put the unicorn horn on. Hell yeah. We'll be rocking and rolling. I gotta hope these guys don't run out of their base and try to kill me. Today is my last day of 2 weeks off. Damn. Well, I hope it's been a nice little vacation away from all the bullshit. All right, well, gear is secured. This is pretty juicy stuff. Let's take a look. What's it need to repair? Normal stuff. Oh my god, you can't put it on the gear stand. Oh, holy shit. Can I put the helmet on here? Oh, I can put the helmet on, but I can't put the armor? Come on now. Oh wait, no, I can. I just have stuff in it. I'm stupid. My bad. I'm very dumb. Wait. Okay. Damn, that is juicy. That is some juicy stuff right there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Is there a way that I can... Have a gun over here this will go on? No. Should I bring my alt up? Totally whatever you want to do. Can play on whoever or whatever. I don't think there's any like strong need either way. So you can just do whatever you want. All right, let me put away this ammo and stuff, and then we will go back over there and see what else we can get our hands on. That feels real bad for this guy. Go into the bunker, get all this brand new stuff, and then lose it immediately. Okay. What room do we have in here? We are loaded on 308. Holy. And AKM ammo. My God. When is wipe? March 6th, I think. What up, Mark? How you doing? Do we have room for these smokes in here? Could put one here. Is it just me? Has the pop been higher this wipe? I don't know. All I know is the PvP has been non-stop good this entire wipe. So I don't know if that's because of the pop or it's because of this location, but either way, it's been a good wipe. No doubt. No doubt about it. Wait, what? Oh, ruined. Okay. Um. Almost done sorting. I have a canteen. This awkward one spot here is kind of screwing us a little. I wonder if I can fix that somehow. There we go. Perfect. I need to load this mag, and then we could go back over. Yo, what up, Kabasi? Good to see you, dude. Actually, let's put this in here. Been disconnected from the world for 2 days camping. Come back to a wild blacklist Discord. Yeah. Yeah, they were doing, Kabasi and Skibs especially. We're getting wild. Getting wild. Okay, I don't need this. Whatever, I'll just throw it here for now. I do need to fill... I don't need this mag. Just throw it in here. Okay, we need ammo to fill this mag. Okay. Are we ready to head back over, I guess? I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick and then we run back over. Our newest acquisition, the Quest armor and Alton helmet. Juicy. Be right back. Okay. Went to sleep at 6 a.m. because of it. That shit was just too funny to stop watching. Yeah, it was a good time last night. That it was. All right, let's get out of here. Thanks for joining again today, everybody. I hope you're all having a great day. As much as I hate to say it, I think I need to gather these pumpkins before I go and replant. Okay. I haven't heard any more shooting over there, so I imagine the guys that died in that pile will come back and pretty well everything will be looted by the time I get back. But that's okay, because there wasn't really anything insane left. I'm just going to leave these pumpkins here on the floor. The fridge isn't full, but they will last just sitting here on the floor. That way I don't have to haul them all up there. Although I do need the seeds, where did the seeds go? They're right there, but won't let me have them. Okay, I lied. Well, we're doing another one. Over here. Nails are in the wall. They just appear on the floor like that. Okay, we're completely full on food. Let's take one full canteen to drink. Sorry, we'll drink one full canteen and then we'll fill it again and then we'll head over to the casino. I'm assuming all the loot is gone. Bodies will definitely have despawned by now. And if the AWM guy stashed his AWM, it's likely already been grabbed too. Like, he's probably run back and grabbed it, which is fine. I probably wouldn't have found it. We got away with more night vision for the bunker, which is really, really good. Another ID card, which is good. A yellow key, which is good. And then two of the rarest things in the game. The quest armor and quest helmet. So more than happy with what we got away with. Thank you, Jeffrey. Oh, man. Guys, I might be addicted to these new energy drinks. I might be addicted. I need to try more of their flavors. I still haven't had the root beer yet, which sounds really good. And there's a bunch of other ones that I want to try. I grabbed the watermelon the other day. I haven't tried it yet. I saw the watermelon today and I was tempted to get it. You'll have to let me know how it is. I don't know if they do the fruity flavors very good. I've only tried the cream soda, the cola, and the Dr. Bum. The cola and Dr. Bum were just okay. They weren't that great. But the cream soda is insane. Yo, welcome everyone from Hallie's channel. We got a little raid coming in for Mr. Halifax. Well. Love to see it. Welcome everybody. I hope you had an excellent stream today. Thank you, Hallie. Appreciate you, dude. We actually just finished up a firefight and got some of the rarest stuff in the game. Looted a guy that had... You have to go down into the bunker underneath the airfield and complete a quest to open a specific door. And inside is special armor and Alton helmet. And I got those off of one of the bodies. Just took them to the base, so... We're going to go back over here and see if there's anything left over. Including other players. You're not ready for the blue snow cone? I don't know if what that means. You keep saying that, but I don't know what that means. Thanks again, Hallie. So I'm guessing there was PUBG on the menu today for you guys over there. Early PUBG community games after a great hockey game. Feels bad. Well, heartbreaker. Okay, so all this fighting happened over here. I'm gonna roll up on where I last saw the bodies and see if there's any loot left. I think it's probably all gone. Because the guys that died there will have run back and tried to pick up what was left over, I think, already. But that's okay because there wasn't really anything good left. I took all the good stuff. Thanks again, everybody, for joining us. Oh, the bodies are still here. All 3 of them. They're stripped, though, right? And I didn't leave them stripped, I don't think. I want to pause this. We might have some friends nearby. So, likely all of the good stuff is gone. Well, likely all the mediocre stuff that was left there is gone. Tristan, are you playing today? In base right now. Okay, I will join in Discord in just a second then. Oh my god. By the time I walked over here, 2 of the bodies disappeared. What? That's a little strange. I don't know that I want... There we go. I don't have a bag. I would like to take that, but we'll be fine. Okay, well, I'll just come back to base then. Meet up with you. That's a bummer that two of the bodies despawned in the amount of time that it took me to walk over to them. All right, well, now we just wait for the next big fight to pop out. And we show up and do a little vulture cleanup work again. Anyone gonna get the Subway Battle Pass? What the hell is that? Yeah, we're talking about bum. I was saying that I'm addicted. The cream soda is one of the best energy drinks I've ever had. Champion mentality is my goat, but I've liked most of them. Champion mentality. Okay, I haven't had that one. Are you ordering that, or do they have it at a gas station near you, or what? And what's it taste like? I think it's fake news. But supposedly a $45 per month subscription for unlimited footlongs. Oh, there's no way. They would go out of business so fast. I think the catch is you only get 1 sub a week. Okay, well then that's not really unlimited, right? What the fuck? Unlimited 1 sub per week. So you're paying $45 for 4 subs. It's their version of White Monster. Tastes a lot like balls to me, to be honest. Okay. My Walmart carries it as well as a local chain grocery store. Okay. Maybe I'll have to check at Walmart. So, wait, how much? Do you remember how much you're paying for them at Walmart? Because HEB here has them for like $1.60, which is like an amazing energy drink with a nice level of caffeine. For that price is really good. So but they're very sold out. The only thing they had whenever I went last time was like watermelon or no, it was pink lemonade, and I tried it and it was just okay. All the flavors except Champion Mentality are like $1.80, but Champion Mentality for some dumb reason is $2.50. Really? Interesting. Okay, well, maybe I need to go to Walmart or something so I can try the rest of them. I'll be anxious to try it. I don't know that anything is going to beat this cream soda to me. This cream soda is phenomenal.
Hi.
What up?
Oh, just playing some pumpkins.
Nice, nice. Oh, wait, it's Orange Sunrise, right? I am anxious to try that one, the root beer. And Jummy keeps saying I'm not ready for the blue snow cone. I have no idea what the fuck he means by that. Fortunately, the cola is a bit more like diet than regular. Yeah, I agree. The cola was meh. The Dr. Bum was kind of meh. Pink lemonade I thought was meh. But the cream soda is just insanely good. Grape is very good. Okay, that's good. I like a good grape, and seems like it's easy. Blue snow cone is too close to a real snow cone. Wait, is it really? It's not like this weird, like everyone does this blue snow cone or blue raspberry that's way off and tastes nothing like an actual blue snow cone. If it's actually like one, I will love it. It tastes like a snow cone. Okay, hell yeah. I love to hear that. That gets me excited. Getting a little pumped up. So I gotta try blue snow cone, root beer, orange sunrise, and Champion's Mentality. Those are the main ones I think that I'm intrigued by next. Oh, and the grape. Root beer tastes exactly like root beer. That's good. That's good. Wait, have you had the cream soda, Dark Tire? Or are you not a cream soda guy? I haven't, but I also don't like cream soda. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate, dude. You're missing out on the fucking best one. Oof. Need them to make cherry limeade. That would be good too. Yeah. I am outside, coming in.
All right.
How do you feel about this base location?
I mean, I've been saying this for forever. You gotta get more.
Oh, have you? Go to the coast?
Yeah.
This is not the coast.
But it's more like, you know, kind of what I was talking about. Really.
No, it's nothing like what you're talking about. I mean, feel free to explain how I'm wrong, but...
I mean, I think you know.
Huh?
Because it's not as far north.
It is. Like, the run is shorter to go to Cabanino.
I don't feel that way.
Okay, it doesn't matter how you feel. If you go and look at the map and measure it, it's shorter to go to Cabanino.
That's just a map, though. It doesn't.
Oh, I didn't think about it like that before. That's just facts, right? And
No.
feelings don't care
Like,
about your facts.
If you have to go, if you have to go over a bunch of hills, like, you know, as the bird flies, you know, it might be shorter. But
Is this how you like emotionally and mentally manipulate people that you work with and stuff too, or you dance around the facts and try to like muddy the waters all the time, confuse people?
I'm explaining.
But it's not true or anything. So
You're saying going over hills doesn't add distance?
But you're not going over like any more hills any other way.
The train tracks are flat.
Yeah, and it's mostly flat going to Cabanino.
Massive hills coming out of Cherno and Electro.
That's whenever you run like an idiot and you take a dumbass path, then yeah, you are going up a bunch of different hills. I think Ghost overall is just too sweet. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I don't think that you should want to drink more than one, but just to like.
So what are you trying to say?
Get the point right. I don't want another Ghost whenever I've drank one.
It sounds like you're
I'm
trying
just
to say that it's shorter.
It is shorter to go to Cabanino than this. Yeah. All right, you ready to get out of here?
I think so.
Sometimes I've even found myself, and I am a big sweets guy. I love sweets, and I still find myself like struggling to finish. There's not a bunch of shit in that bag, is there? That you need to throw off?
You know what? You might be right about that.
I would struggle to finish a can sometimes with Ghost. Honestly, what they really need is just to make the smaller cans of Ghost. That would help a lot, I think. What up, Basilden? I agree. I like the 100 milligram caffeine form factor. I agree. I agree with you. Since my reset, 100 milligrams does really well for me. Like, it gets me more alert, like kind of zoned in without the extra, like, a little too amped up that I used to get. You drop the stuff off, right? Or are you going to drop the whole bag?
I can drop the whole bag.
No, you can take it. I'm just making sure that you, because you still have it on, so I was just making sure that you didn't go in and then forget instantly.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, okay. Well, I do that, so I'm saying it just because I know it happens to me. Well, what are these fucking guys doing down here? They're building in such a weird ass way. I want to maybe just raid them just to fucking ruin their life.
Which guys?
These guys right here, the one in the green mustache.
Aren't those the guys that you ran out of town?
No, it's someone else moved in. Okay, it looks like they don't have a vehicle and... But, like, what are they doing here with this watchtower? What is this about? This is weird as hell. And, like, I can just see into their base. Why are they doing this? They're just building in such a terrible way. These guys moved in and I've killed them, like, it's 2 of them, and I've killed both of them twice almost every single day.
Well, maybe you should help them.
Could you jump on the balcony and go through the window? Maybe.
Maybe you
Yeah,
should be
hang
like,
on.
look.
Let me see if I can jump on their watchtower into their base.
Just offer. Be like, look, I'll sit in your base.
Oh, there's a door right there.
For no less than 10 hours, and I will contemplate the most optimal build and get back to you.
Why would I do that?
That's how you get to the... how you do your magic.
Well, why do I want to help out other people? What am I going to get out of it?
Just a peace of mind, you know?
I'm moving
Step
on.
in the right...
I'm uphill from you. Ba-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm very curious about that Alton helmet. If you can just survive like a headshot from what sniper rifles and stuff.
Shoot me with it.
Well, I don't want to ruin it. If I get another one, then we'll definitely test. I'd rather get to use it than ruin it by shooting you in the head testing. I agree, Dark Tire, which is weird. I totally agree with that. I don't know why that's a thing. I am the exact same way. Same, Jummy, same. That's why I never could, like, I could not name any of their songs. I could not name any of them. I was watching Peekaboo stream the other day, and somebody challenged him, I think it was like 10 gifted subs, if he could name 10 Red Hot Chili Pepper songs. And he said, he named 10. And I was like, damn, I couldn't even name one. But then whenever I made this playlist, I went through and they have more songs on this playlist than most bands. Because they just have so many good songs that were on the radio and you heard very often. There's zombies up here at the red barn. I think there's players up here. I'm gonna hit the tree line to the right.
Okay. There's zombies across the road too.
Okay. They may be over there then. Or multiple spread out.
It's like on the road, so I don't really know.
But exactly that same thing with me. I think it came up the other day at some point. People were asking, like, what your favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers album was or something like that. And I was like, I don't know any of them. I've literally never sat down and listened to Red Hot Chili Peppers. It was just on the radio. And, you know, I like this song. I like that song. I like this song. I like that song. Just hearing them on the radio over the years. Okay, I'm gonna circle around in the field like above where the plane normally crashes.
I think the zombies on the road were from the police car. I just didn't see the police car.
Okay. Well, I have not seen anything yet, so I don't know what's going on here. If they're posted up, or maybe they moved on and we're keeping the zombies up now.
I definitely probably keep them up where I'm at now, but I definitely wouldn't have before at all.
I see this pretty often, though, where I come over here and these zombies are up and I can't find anyone. So I think people camp around here. I just don't know where they like to do it, and I'm not going in there digging them out. Just to die to some ping situation.
I do be having that nade launcher on me though, so
Does it have an HE in it?
yeah.
Okay. Well, I have looped around and I'm seeing nothing, so we could maybe go to the airfield.
Whatever, I'm just here.
What are you thinking about the next airsoft thing? Are you you're just gonna come meet us in Denton?
I really don't.
Or
I don't
sorry,
care.
Singer.
It'll kind of be. Why are you thinking about having me come down to Austin?
No, you said it, and I was just making sure. Maybe you were just joking or something. It's like, no, that's another 3 hours of driving.
I'm not opposed to it, but it's gonna be kind of like it's gonna be a luxury and not like I think a push, as long as that's okay for you.
What do you mean?
Or like if I'm not gonna schedule around doing that.
Oh, if you have the extra time and feel like
Yeah.
it, you will. But
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, no, honestly, my thing was, I mean, it depends on what you're really after doing that. But we could get, like, Denton is a really cool spot to hang out as well.
That's another thing I was thinking.
So-
And then we even talked about, since I guess it's just gonna be me, you, and Matt.
Yeah, well, maybe Josh Davis, but don't know for sure on him yet.
I was even thinking like what we talked about, going to a show. if that would be in the cards, I don't know. It's either that or I guess play a little bit of the night or something.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm kind of down for whatever for the most part, but
Okay. Well, we'll figure it
I
out.
don't know. It's the 17th, right? Or
I don't remember the dates off the top of my head. I'll have to look again.
April, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Me too, Dark Tire.
Yeah, I might look at
Sorry,
it
I
in, like,
I've
another
seen them,
month
but
see what's
lead singer had a
gonna go
broken
on.
leg at the time, so he just sat in a chair the whole time. But it was still good. But I'm like, I didn't get to really see him, like put on a show. All right, I think I'm gonna go to the airfield. I don't know where you are.
I'm by the hunting camp.
Okay. I'm across the road already, like toward the airfield.
That's actually a pretty good base location right there, as far as being always able to loot these hunting camps.
Yeah, and the
Early
military
on.
nearby.
Yep.
Basically, never have to keep clothing around because you can just walk out your door and grab it.
Yeah. Good clothing too.
Yeah. But I feel like you're kind of a big raid target because of that. Also, one thing that I've learned is that I just really like being in at least a small town where people consistently travel through. So you can constantly just, I don't know how many people I've killed out the back window of the base. Like maybe 20 people or
I
more.
thought you didn't like killing new spawns as they come up.
None of these people are new spawns. They're at this point, they're very consistently geared. Funny you ask that, Kabasi. Kabasi, you can't rush a good thing. Where did you end up? I don't see you. I'm up by the railroad tracks.
I'm just down from that barn, just across the road. Red Roof Barn.
Oh, okay, I see you. And beta now all along with trivia. Trivia now too? Holy shit. Any plans to bring back the IRL kayaking / fishing streams? Absolutely, Mark. Absolutely. I have a lot of really big plans for the future of the channel. But I need to grow the channel a little bit. And I've been trying, but I've just not been very successful at it yet. So I'm hoping that that can change at some point. I can kind of figure out what I'm doing wrong to get growth. The main thing is just really expensive to run it. It's like to run the whole setup that I currently have, it's like $600 a month. Which is very expensive. I do think that it would pay for itself in time. Like it will support and sustain itself once I get it up and running, I think, but getting there is not something I can really afford right now. So I have big plans to do the kayaking and fishing streams again, and and there's a lot to that I've been thinking about and working on and planning for. And I'm also I do a lot of milsim airsoft. So I think that that's something that would be very fun to stream and that people would really like watching it. So I'm working on getting that up and going too. So I have really big plans on a lot of stuff that I think will be different and fun, and I think a ton of people will be excited to watch. But it's just kind of a slow going process right now. Just gotta wait until the time is right. Just get you that Starlink mobile, $50 a month. See, I would have done that already, but the biggest issue with that is, number one, I can't take it airsoft streaming because I can't walk around with this thing on me. And even then, from my understanding, Starlink does not do well with obstructions. Trees, cliffs, anything like that will just cut it out. So as more satellites get up in the air, that will probably improve and maybe get to a point where it's not an issue anymore. But also at that same time, by then they might just straight up have it sent straight to your phone. And at that case, ideally what we're looking at is the technology coming along so good at the same
Gotta
time.
go turn my heat up.
That I'm using Starlink through my phone streaming, and some of these new glasses that are coming out as the camera. And then you better fucking believe I'm gonna be doing some crazy streams. So I've got a lot of big plans, and I'm constantly doing research and watching stuff and looking for the right time to get it going, but we're getting there. Hi.
Hi.
Yo, Mark W.
Did you check that convoy?
No, I didn't. Thank you for the 2 months. Dropping a little 2-month resub on us, guys and gals. Will you please get some love in the chat for the awesome people that keep us going here? Would not be able to do it without you. Thank you so much, Mark. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for joining. That's when I first started watching, so hopefully it'll happen. Oh, really? You first started watching whenever I was doing the kayak streams? Oh, what a badass time to start watching. Hell yeah. I do get questioned about it very often, and trust me.
Not up.
There are two, I've said this many times, but as I get older, I'm really looking for transitioning out of so much gaming stream and adding more. So what I'd like to do is, this is long-term vision, where I have a good enough viewership that I'm able to get an agency representing me and pulling in sponsorship deals. And I'm flying around the world, going to airsoft events and streaming those, and flying around the world doing like fishing charter, big fishing out adventures, you know, all around the world too. And sponsors paying for that, hopefully. So thank you very much, Crashing Adam, dropping 15 months on us. Drop a little Prime action. Tell them, Jax. Tell them about it. 15-month resub. 15 months. Thank you, Crashing Adam. Starlink does have direct to cell. They do, but it's mostly just texting and stuff right now. It's not like stream worthy yet. But it's potentially coming very soon. Wait, Apple has glasses, Cal? What the fuck? I didn't know anything about this. When did that get announced? I'm extremely intrigued immediately. Giving Smack that Prime Summons, so Bezos takes it away. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's highly speculative. Oh, okay, I see. Are you at Bash or something?
I was for a second. I left.
Okay. You're just going down to the tents?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm headed that way. Oh, where is this speculation? Or what has caused it? Is there anything that I can read on? I'm very curious about who might have... Like, there are some very important things that I really would need from these glasses, so... All I know is Meta sucks ass, and I'd really like to not use any of their shit, if possible. And I know that they're not going to support their stuff enough to, like, put in the features that I need. There are plenty of Mac watching websites that are reporting on what may or may not get released this year. Okay. Okay, thank you, Brian. Maybe we'll watch this video. Remind me when I leave the airfield and we'll watch that video. Oh, is that a plane or a chopper?
Plane.
Shit. When the hell did that happen? I am annoyed because I've been around the area. I should have heard that happen.
You want to know what I think? I think the sound's bugged on them too, like the smoke. Because I've had that happen a couple times.
That would not surprise me, to be honest, because I've been hearing zero planes. Like, there's just almost never planes going off now. And maybe choppers too. I'm excited for this summer. My last 2 summers I had to focus all my free time on renovating houses. Now it's done. I can get out and kayak again. Well, dream scenario that I was talking about is I would be traveling and going and doing this kind of stuff with you guys. So, you know, if the stream, like a kayak stream, pays for itself to go do it, then I could, you know, travel up to where you're at, and you could take me out on some of the rivers nearby, and we could check them out and stream it, you know, that kind of stuff. So where are you now?
By the tents, like the forward evergreen, like crouch down.
Okay, I'm wrapping around to the left to get on the hangars. Still better be planning to come up here in June. Yeah, as long as I can afford it, as usual. That's the biggest stipulation. I have to have all of the equipment to be able to do it, and if I can afford it, then I will do these things for sure. But very dependent on equipment and such. And then I don't know. I feel like once I get the equipment up and running, that things will pay for themselves. Maybe not quite at first, but hopefully in time. So there's a zombie up at the static plane. I don't know if those just say perma spawned up now or what. I see that thing up here almost every single time I come up, and I don't ever see players. Dead zombie body right at the front of the plane.
Not the crashed one.
Yeah, at the crashed one. Any chicken and rice enjoyers? Well, I'll let you in on a little secret. Today I had ground beef and rice. A little 96.4. It was more so I just wanted to switch it up for chicken, from chicken for just, even just a little bit. I do enjoy the ground beef and rice more, but yeah, I only bought 2 pounds, so it's just a couple days worth. But I wanted a little variety in my life for once. Kabasi, you're an evil, evil man. Chopper in Africa? There are dead zombies over here by the hangars too. So whoever looted that must not be... This must have just recently happened.
They probably looted that and took off though.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I might have to check into that, Dark Tire.
I'm back in the woods, coming probably closer to where you are.
Okay, there's a UAZ was spawned over here yesterday, so I'm gonna go check on it and see if it's still there. I'm assuming it's not. I'm gonna check it real quick and then maybe I'll go out to the plane. I'm gonna be closer to, like, behind the fire station. Another chopper. Of course, we leave the area and they all start crashing. Ah. A
that
fight
a
at Bash, I think, yeah. Maybe we just missed them. They looted this and then went up to Bash, maybe. I'm gonna go out to the plane.
Okay.
My big thing that I really would like to do. This is kind of one of my big goals is there's a super exclusive river in Texas that it's really hard to go down it. Basically, only 12 people are allowed per day. They sell permits, and only 12 permits are allowed per day to go down this river. It's way out in the middle of nowhere, very pristine water, very protected, as in you literally have to bag your shit and take it out with you. You can't just like shit out on the ground. And it's called the Devil's River. Incredibly beautiful, but there's like no cell phone signal out there. Very exclusive. And once the technology gets to that point, I would like to do like the way whenever you kayak down this river, it's so far out, you have to like the minimum trip is I think 2 days or 3 days 2 nights is the shortest trip you can take, and there's no getting you. There's no, like, you'd have to probably call in a chopper to come get you if you got hurt or something while you're out there. I've gone down it a couple times now, but I haven't done the whole trip, the whole river. I've done the top portion and the bottom portion, but it'd be like a week-long trip doing the whole stretch of the river, and I would love to start doing some stuff like that. I'd probably be the first person doing any streaming out there. There are very few people that have that are even on YouTube with content about it, but there are some. And it's an incredible spot, and if I was able to do some stuff like that, like week-long trips, kayaking down a river, I think would be awesome content, and I would love to do that. So all right, I checked the plane, and I'm ready to head up to Bash.
Okay.
Obviously, there's a lot of preparation that would need to go into that, you know, making sure I have the right batteries and stuff to keep batteries charged, you know, enough solar power and everything. But if I could get to a point where I was able to do that, that's kind of the dream scenario. This is me here, close to you.
All right.
So, when the time comes, you're gonna start kayaking with us too?
Kayaking?
Yeah, kayaking. It's not like kayaking like what you see on TV or something like whitewater kayaking. It's not like that. It's more
chill?
Yeah, it's more chilled. Drink some beers, floating. I mean, there will be a rough spot here or there, but like the main one that we had been making a tradition to do every year is called Devil's River, and it's like 3 days 2 nights out on the water.
Oh, that does sound fun.
Yeah, it's incredible. But that's I was just talking about that on stream. That's kind of like the planned future of the streams, if I can get that stuff up and going. Not only the airsoft, but those kayak trips. Do like week-long floats down a river and stream it all.
I don't know if I can be on stream that long.
Why, you gonna have a mental breakdown or something?
Yeah.
Well, you won't be on stream much. You'd be in your own boat away from me. It's not like we're gonna be tied together.
Mm.
I'm gonna loop to the right.
Okay.
Still thinking about our no sleep 8-hour float every now and then. Oh my god, that was a brutal, brutal fucking day. Holy shit.
I wonder if it's just somebody camping that entrance.
Could be, yeah. Well, no, because we wouldn't have heard it as well. Like, surely the gunshots would have been more muffled from being inside. Unless you're saying, like, they were sitting outside, camping the building from outside.
I don't know. I was thinking inside, but
Oh, yeah, Brian. It's a great time to just be out and just kind of disconnect from things for a little bit. I see a dead zombie outside the building. Camo building. That definitely would have been part of this mess, I think. Well, I am not seeing shit.
and I have to take a leak. Be right back.
Well, I don't see anyone. I mean, they've had plenty of time to have looted and moved on.
Alright, I'm back.
Didn't necessarily expect to see him, but... Well... I guess we can head out. I don't see anything.
Oh, train's up.
The what?
Military train.
Okay, which one?
The one down by the road.
The one
Hasn't
down
been
by...
loaded yet.
Down by the road.
The train tracks down by the road.
Yeah, but I mean, where... That train will spawn in multiple spots. I'm not certain which spot you're talking about.
The one right across from the Red Barn.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Zombie randomly out here in the woods scared the shit out of me. All right, well, I'm not sure what's going on today. Low action. Like, we had that one really good firefight going on in Grishino earlier, and then kind of nothing since then. I'm gonna have to crank up the music again, huh? Now that we've left the airfield. If you don't mind, remind me to watch that Apple video when we get back to base. Oh yeah, of course. Jesus Christ. Oh, never mind. That's further than the airfield. I do see a chopper, though. I guess it was one of the ones that crashed while we were up there.
Where's that at?
It's very near, right outside of Novaya. On the Zaprudno side. So, we can go to that train and then the chopper next. There's not that much information about them, just going over what's been leaked. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be honest, I haven't heard anything at all, so... Literally, I had no idea that Apple was doing glasses until Cal just said it in chat. So they're not only expected to announce them, but they're expected to release them this year? That's pretty wild. And good. I hope that they're good, man. I would really like to... have my phone and my glasses work together well. Yo, Ruination! Thank you for the 7 months, dude. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Drop a little prime on us today. How are things, dude? Hopefully excellent. Thanks for joining, man. Thanks for swinging by. Dropping a little support as always. You still in Missouri, dude? Where are you at right now?
In the train.
Okay. Looks like the first gym will be this year, but probably will just have a camera and will not have anything showing inside the glasses. I'm completely fine with starting there. What I'm doing, I probably don't really need. Like, I don't need that to start.
I don't know if they're good or not.
I just need a good camera. And a nice battery, like, solution where I can, like, swap batteries to keep a live stream going. And to connect to my live streaming equipment well. As long as that works. Oh, and I also need to be able to get ANSI rated lenses for it. I'm in the train as well, by the way, now. At the very end.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, thankfully, all the glasses that are out currently are just,
101. It's all there was.
I'll be honest, I needed clothing, so I'm okay with this so far. I've switched clothing and have a bag on now, so just a heads up.
Same.
Yeah, the lenses aren't really, at least in the ones that I've been looking at, an issue. Now, maybe where it displays on the lens itself, maybe those are a little different.
I'm headed toward that chopper-ish, kind of.
Okay. Two camera setup. One camera is for traditional photo and video capture. The high resolution sensor you use to take pictures or record video with glasses. Second camera is for computer vision and environmental sensing. That's what I read.
Was
Also,
that up at Bash again?
kind of what it sounded like.
Shot.
Maybe further, actually. Also, they were almost requiring a power pack or piece outside the glasses, but they figured out how to not need it. Okay. Well, my thing is, as long as I can... Like, what most current glasses are doing is... I guess there's a battery inside of the frame or something, and you charge. Or some of them have it, like, here on this part of the glasses. But you have to charge them. And most aftermarket situations right now are just basically plugging into the charger and then a strap-on battery that sits on the side. And I'm completely fine with that, to be honest. I'm completely fine with, like, whatever makes it where I can stream up to, like, say, 8 hours if I needed to, as long as I bring enough batteries that I was hot swapping them out. And also, you know, not melting my face off, hopefully. Oh, the other thing that really needs to get solved is if it's out in the sun, that it doesn't overheat and shut down. That's something else that will be a worry to me. Could you imagine a battery exploding on your face? Yeah, that would not be good. As long as it doesn't explode into my eye, I don't really care. I'll heal from anything else. So I assume that that is definitely something that they plan for and adjust for. That if there were some kind of battery failures, they happen like outward instead of inward, maybe. Man, everybody took a break from the game today, huh? There's not been much going on. Apple knows you better than you know yourself. I imagine they know me pretty well. They probably don't know me better than I know myself, but they know some things relatively deeply about me, I imagine. They have access to a lot of information about me, but I don't really care. That is fine with me. Whatever at this point. Just give me some cool shit that I can make my life better with. I know you got videos of my entire body already that you could ruin my life with. It's whatever at this point.
Need bandages?
Nope. And the thing is, it wouldn't ruin my life anymore. That kind of stuff would ruin your life in the past. Not anymore. We're fine. It's 2026. We're finally coming around to the idea that people do get naked sometimes. There are times in people's lives where they don't have clothes on. We're finally coming around to that. Okay, I'm ready to head back to the base. I will be a shill and say they really do try to case about privacy more than other companies. I mean, I think that it's pretty obvious that that can't be denied. Like there are lots of cases where Apple's literally fighting authorities against releasing information and stuff. So I think there's no argument on that. That they at least do a better job than most, at minimum. So. Oh yeah? What is this? Literally standing beside this damn thing. Kyle, let me use your employee discount. True, me too. Me too. Yeah, I am anxious to learn more. There's probably more that I would say that are features that are really important to me. Don't get me wrong. It will be sick to eventually have the glasses that, you know, have a heads-up display in them. Obviously, I've said many times that that's the future where all this shit's going very clearly. Glad it's finally getting there. But for now, I just need a camera I can live stream with. To get started, and we can go from there. Wait, family and friends discount? Is that a real thing? %15 on literally anything. Oh shit, that's pretty huge actually. Are you able to say how much you get on a personal discount? Joey. Uh-huh.
They you can't see them. I was gonna shoot it from far away, but they don't render in.
In-stream ultimate. Calendar version only. Personal, I get like 200 to 400 off a single item like once a year, and then like 20 to 25% off anything, I think. I have limits, of course, on personal. Hey, that's pretty good. Do you like actively use that every single year? What is it like? You just get a new iPhone every year or something? I get a new iPhone every other year. That's really all I do? Okay. I use my family and friends like 8 times a year from requests. Damn. People cashing in on that one. What up, in Whitmore? How you doing? Thanks for joining. Mm-hmm. 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 Only tell people I'll do it if they directly give me their credit card details and address. Oh, okay. Yo, what the hell is that? Oh, I forgot there's a chopper crash over there. I wonder if that's looted. Right beside the base.
I bet it's not.
It does seem that that is likely considering the lack of action.
Everyone's on the coast, living the good life.
Yeah, living the good life. That must be exactly what they're doing. Did you pay all these people to log off So you could run around freely and do whatever you wanted?
No.
Oh, there's a player running up to it right now. Two. From the... They went from the train tracks opposite end of the chopper from us. Into the woods. I don't know if they saw me or not.
Yeah, I see one of them.
They're both right beside each other.
Yep.
Blue armbands.
Yep. They're arguing zombies like they.
Like they don't know we're here. Three of them. Okay, game sucks. I shot. I hit one. I hit another one. Killed one.
Not hitting anything good. Hit.
Let me shoot this fucking guy, please.
Where have they moved to?
To the woods. I may have killed another one. Last one's right beside the train tracks in the woods. I think it's just one left. He's running.
I don't have eyes on him yet.
He's like maybe 100 meters up the tracks from in the woods. He's trying to go to his friend's dead body. The last one I killed, I think. Which is in the woods. Like if you were at the chopper and you're in straight into the woods. He's in there. I'm moving. I'm going to go uphill into the woods on our side of the chopper.
I don't know what our side it is, but I'm at the train tracks right now. Downhill from the chopper.
Okay, well, because chopper's in a clearing. On their side, there's woods. On our side, there's woods. I'm following these woods up on our side. And he is up in the woods, last seen, running uphill, directly into the woods from the chopper. At this, he could be flanking by now. He could be like over here near me. I just aggroed a bear. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. He might push me now that I'm hurt from the bear.
I am coming.
No, don't worry about me. I'm fine. I killed the bear. How many people are having to fight 3 guys and a fucking bear at the same time? Where are you?
I'm right at the edge of the tree line.
Near the deer stand, right?
Yes.
Okay. I saw you. I'm coming over to you.
Yep, see you. I bet he bailed.
Could have, yeah. Can you come down to me? Like, just follow the tree line edge all the way down the hill toward the tracks.
Yeah.
I don't see you yet. Where are you at?
I'm at the tree line. Yeah, I see you.
Okay, keep coming, keep coming. Here's one of the bodies right here. So, I'm literally standing on the body. If you could, position yourself where you can, like, cover this. Get in a tree, like, maybe these trees uphill. Like up here where I'm pointing. And kind of cover this. I'm gonna go loot the body on the plane, or the chopper, and take all that shit back to base. And you just keep your... No. Well, whatever you want. Just keep your eyes peeled for this guy. I didn't expect you to run out into the wide open, but hey. Whatever you want.
That's how you get to the best cover, dude.
I'm about to smoke, by the way. On the chopper, so don't be worried. Shot on me?
Yeah, I heard that. It's suppressed. It's close, I think. I couldn't tell where.
He's just shooting in the smoke to try to hit me. Be careful about running around. He shot again. Downhill, I think. Downhill, toward our base.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't see him, though.
I don't see him either.
It could be the guys in the green mustache in the window. Shot again. I don't know what he's shooting at.
Oh, shot right on me.
Like he hit you or he's beside you?
Yeah, he hit me. He hit me.
Well, then just stay in cover.
I'm probably gonna die. That one took me flashing. But I have no idea where it was from.
There's someone else shooting at me from miles away. It's multiple people. It's another squad that showed up. Is what's going on here. That's an AWM they're shooting with. Can you just leave?
I'm red health. I was just off of flashing.
From getting shot in the feet, maybe?
That's uphill. That was the second shot, right? Uphill?
Don't think so. I'm probably dead. Wow, one shot took me to fucking red? Or for real? What is this, suppressed M24 maybe? And getting shot in the foot? Oh, I'm dead. He's uphill. He's uphill. It's 2 squads attacking us now. Very cool.
I see one guy.
Just let them fight. Let them fight each other. Don't even shoot at them unless they're going to kill you. God, that's so annoying. We wait so long trying to find action, and now that shit.
You got to do the fake raid to bring them all out, or start shooting.
I feel like it's always that way, man. Just I finally kill some geared players, and I don't even get to fucking loot them because 2 more squads come in. I fight 3 guys, a bear, and now 2 more squads. The guy was up the hill near that deer stand, by the way.
No, I
when he
seen
killed
him.
me.
I seen him up there.
Okay.
I'm just still red health
Yeah, no, definitely just letting
with
you know.
broken arm.
Yo, T Freddy, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Good to see you, man. How you doing? I'm wondering why all those guys did not shoot the guy uphill behind me. It has been T Freddy. Likewise, dude. What's up, ninjas? He was just standing in the wide open. If he wasn't suppressed, I could have killed him easily. So I'm surprised they didn't. My body is right on the chopper, so do you have vision of that? You don't need to get it. I'm just asking.
No.
Okay.
I had it, but I got away.
Oh yeah, if you can get away and live, definitely do that.
Big news! Apple's AR glasses are expected to come out potentially in 2026, and this is going to be a breakthrough device. We've had brand new leaks and rumors that I want to tell you about today, all for the brand new Apple glasses that are expected and to change everything. And with that, let's get started with leak number 1, because this is an important one, because it seems like that Apple has paused all work on the lights
And
of
I
the
have
Vision
holes on
Pro
me. I'm
and
probably
also
dead.
say a Vision
What a
Air
fucking
to
dumbass
focus
game.
more on Apple glasses.
Yeah, Wolf should be on
That's
us.
Right. According to Mark Gurman
How
here,
fucking dumb.
he's saying here via Apple Insider that Apple have decided to pause all work on the next generation of the Vision Pro and also that Vision
Good.
Air because they want to get the Apple glasses out because they know that that space out there with the likes of saying Meta, Samsung working on some, Extra working on some with Android as well, and the likes of Google, well, they really want to get those rolled out, their own ones here from Apple as soon as possible. So this is fantastic news to hear that Apple are looking to release this product super soon. But then for the second big leak that we've heard about, and this one I think is quite an important one here, as much as I've just said AR glasses, it doesn't actually look like that the first generation of Apple glasses are going to be AR ones. So I'm talking about glasses where you can see things actually on the screen in front of me, on the glass in front of you. It might not actually happen on the first generation. What is possible you're going to get is something more like what we're getting with the Meta Ray-Bans right now, with the first generations of that. Well, we'll actually probably have cameras on the actual lenses here, on the actual sides here, and then you can ask Apple Intelligence with the new Siri questions and features.
I don't know what that was,
at,
but I think it was an
you wouldn't actually
explosion.
Get them on a display in front of you. It's more that audio would tell you in your actual ears because there'd be speakers.
Maybe a
actually
grenade
on these
launcher or something.
glasses. So just be aware of that we're not actually probably going to get that kind of display on this first generation. The second generation
I
is
made it
more
back to
likely
base
going to
somehow.
have that, and that's most
I
likely
was
going
up
to come out
past
in
his-
2028
I was up past his
instead.
body.
That's what we've been told.
The
right
guy
here.
that died in the
But
woods,
this also does
and
tie
I
into
waited
the third
for a
bit of
little. I saw
information
the
that-
guy up there, but I couldn't run or anything, so I was just like, well, if he pushes past me, I'll kill him. And then he never.
So are
did,
these
so
maybe these guys are teamed up? All of, like these two squads. If they're not killing each other, you're not hearing any more gunshots.
No more gunshots. Now, I just heard like an explosion, but that's it.
It doesn't make
And it
sense
didn't
that they're
even
not shooting each other. It's two different squads, maybe three different squads, and none of them are shooting each other. That is very weird. Very weird. Video games. Makes sense why they were all shooting at me now. Also, again, really fucking stupid that we would get the wolves with all those people around.
We've heard right here, and that is, like I said, Mark Gurman has talked about these Apple glasses, and Apple are looking to not rush these out, but get these out sooner rather than later, because they want to overtake the likes of, say, Meta with Ray-Ban glasses out there. They've seen the success there, and they also want to beat out as well the likes of Android and Google before, say, the likes of Samsung bring out theirs, Extra will bring out theirs, and obviously Google with the partnership with theirs. So they really, really want to get into the market as soon as possible, as you can see right here. Now, for the fourth big leak, it's all to do with hardware. We've actually been hearing here from 9to5Mac that Apple are looking to put in, say, multiple cameras actually on these glasses. So maybe the glasses might actually have the cameras actually on the front right here, for example, a bit like Meta right now. Also that would have microphones and speakers located. Definitely would have, say, speakers on the back here so you can hear all the responses and things like this. Where the microphones are, most likely they'll either be pointing down towards your mouth or actually pointing forwards to receive everything like that.
I wonder if we get
It definitely
something
looks like Apple
like
want to
the
put
Oakley
with
glasses.
some of the best cameras out there and also some of the best microphones
From-
to understand
otherwise I
the
might have to go with Meta
surroundings
anyway.
of you, what you're going from. And that
For
also
airsoft.
leads me on to the fifth big leak that we heard about, and that obviously is that brand new Siri that we heard about is coming out super soon. That this is going to be fully integrated into these cameras. This is something that Apple are working on with Google and the Gemini team right now, and this new Siri integration, Apple Intelligence, will be built right into these, and obviously they will probably work super well linked up to the likes of, say, an iPhone, an iPad, or even your Mac, probably anything to do with the Apple ecosystem. So these are going to be really interesting, that you'll be able to ask those questions to Apple Intelligence or to Siri, that new version with AI, and this is going to be absolutely incredible to have. But first of all, guys, I just want to quickly tell you about the channel giveaway we are doing for this. It is for a Mac Mini. What I'm going to be giving subscribers, I'll be making about is that's to do with actual speakers too. So these new actual kind of lenses that actually have speakers built into them, probably they're not going to be as good as, say, AirPods, but more than likely that you would be able to wear AirPods with them too, and they would also be able to sync up with these. So this is definitely going to be interesting to see.
Hey, even just simple speakers like the ones on the
Now,
Meta
after
glasses
this,
were
the
pretty
seventh
nice
big
actually.
upgrade we've heard about
Nicer than
is
I
that
thought it
these
would be.
New glasses will also have a brand new chip introduced into them. So this will be a brand new chip built from the ground up to work with these glasses. What this name will be, we just don't know at this stage. But obviously we have an A chips, we have an U chips, we have an M chip. You get the idea. There's plenty of letters left in the alphabet right now. But Apple are going to make their own custom chip again to work with these glasses.
Yeah,
to make
there was never
everything
another
work with them.
shot.
And then, funny enough, that also leads me on to the eighth big leak.
That
and
is so
like
fucking
I have mentioned
sus.
already, these glasses are probably going to have to pair up with the likes of your iPhone, and also pair up the likes with, say, an iPad or a MacBook. They're most likely going to have Bluetooth built into them to do that kind of pairing, because obviously they probably won't
I'm
be
totally
able to
okay
work
with that.
independently. But if you did, say, step away from your iPhone at your desk for a little bit and things like this, obviously they would work as long as you have the signal there. But don't expect them that if you took these glasses outside, out and about, left your phone, say, at home,
I think that's
that
pretty
they would
obvious.
work. They would actually have to have a
You'd want that
signal
extra
back to your
compute
phone to
on
pair
you,
with
right?
it. So just be aware of that.
Keeps it out of the glasses.
Notifications, any kind of Apple Intelligence abilities, Siri talking and things like this, you will have to be paired to an Apple device, and it will have to be relatively close to you to make these work. But moving on from this then, for these glasses, let's talk about the release date and price for them. And first of all, we actually did get this leak right in here from Mark Gurman, who actually has commented saying that he's expecting these new glasses to come out in 2026 at the earliest. Now, most likely, if these glasses were to come, they would probably get announced at WWDC 2026, but obviously to make them completely compatible, make them fully work, they probably wouldn't get released until the end of 2026 or early part of 2027. Think about it like how the Vision Pro worked. We got that introduced at a WWDC, and then it wasn't until around about 6-7 months later they actually came out. This gave the people who are app developers the chance to actually play around with these glasses, maybe get apps to work with them. So yeah, probably the same thing is going to happen right here, that we are probably going to get them at the end of 2026 or early 2027. And also, Minchi Quos also confirms something very similar to this, that he expects them at the earliest 2026, but potentially in 2027 too. But the next question that you guys are going to ask about is, what about the price for these new glasses? Well, not much information has been confirmed too much with the pricing, but one thing we can be aware of is how much they say Ray-Ban Meta's cost right now. So yeah, that's a good indication, and plus Apple like to slap on, I'd say, Apple tax onto that. So I would say they're going to be a little bit more north in price than, say, an Apple Watch right now. And especially if we're not going to get those kind of like augmented sort of reality kind of glasses right now, where we're not going to get, say, screens on the actual lenses. This will also help with the pricing at this stage. But still, I would personally say, in my own opinion, this is not an official leak or rumor, I am going to say probably going to be about $400, probably at the lowest point.
I was about to say, surely it'll be more than that.
And then when we do get those sort of new kind of glass here, where we have to have a screen in front, yeah, it's probably going to be north of
Anything Apple's going to be more than that, probably.
I'm personally going to be saying there for these, but we'll have to see how that plays out and see if any more leaks and rumors come out in the near future to give us the official pricing. But really, guys, that is the latest on the Apple glasses. Are you excited for them? Are you going to get any? Well, let me know in the comments below. And on that note as well, guys, it's time to wrap up the video too. So if you have enjoyed watching it, please do press the like button. As always, if you're enjoying Apple news, reviews, and comparisons, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And that note,
One thing I will say that I like that what Meta is doing is they have the different versions. Like, to do the aerosol stuff, it would be a lot better for me to have the Oakley version, where it covers more, you know, protective wise, so I can actually wear them during airsoft. So as much as I hate to say it, it might be my earliest purchase would be like the Oakley versions of the Metas. I would expect $9.99 minimum for a low tier model. I wouldn't be surprised. I personally would say maybe around like $7.99 if I had to guess. But we'll see. I would definitely not be surprised by $9.99. I mean, how much was? Well, mostly just look at the Vision Pro. That shit was like $3,000 or $4,000, right? So. Yeah, we'll see, but I feel like the Oakley version will have to be the first ones that I go in on, unless somebody does either multiple versions or like a full seal gasket, like add-on or something, which I just don't see that happening. I don't know why they would. I bet $6.99. Yeah, I mean, still $6.99, if I had to guess, would be like the lowest possible. $6.99, because otherwise they would probably say, if they go too much higher than that, I guess that like the argument or discussion around that could be, if they make it much more expensive, nobody will switch to them over the others that exist, unless they're, especially since it seems like they're not going to have any necessarily big features over the others either, right? At least by what that guy was saying. Lab goggles over Oakley's? What? No, I tried on the Oakleys at Best Buy the other day whenever I was there. And they were nice, and I listened to the speakers, and they were surprisingly good. A lot better than I thought. The other thing that I wanted to solve with the glasses was the speakers, and if I could hook up a Bluetooth radio, so I could solve that issue that I was talking to. I've talked about it a couple times, but it's like deep level issue that I have in Airsoft right now, where I want to run a radio and comms with people that I play with, but there are many ways that have negative, like they have pros and cons. Like you could run just the radio out loud, but then people around you, like if you're sneaking up on a group of players, they're going to hear your radio going off. So you don't want that. If you wear an earbud, well, then that limits your hearing, at least in one ear or both. And then full-on contacts are crazy expensive, and their directional sound is not very good. So you can hear, well, you get like superhuman hearing, but you can't quite pinpoint the direction where it's coming from as well as just normal hearing. So if I had the glasses that were playing radio comms to me over their speakers, like I took the Oakleys off. I had the Oakleys playing music, and I took them and just like this far away from my head, and I couldn't hear the music that was playing. So I would be fine I would have just normal hearing and then radio comms playing on the speakers on the glasses. So the glasses stuff taken off right now is perfect because glasses solve many of the issues that I have with like future streams doing the IRL stuff. Did they have bone conduction? Not that I know of. Not on these glasses that I tried as speakers. Oakley or crap, no better than dollar store trash. The reason why it has to be the Oakleys is because of the way that they're shaped. They're the most protective smart glasses, or whatever you want to call the glasses that are out now. Like these most glasses that are out now are like this, like normal glasses, and there's no protection from the side. Like if someone shot a BB, it would hit me in the eye here still. But the Oakleys that are out, they're the only ones that have like protection from that. I'm not getting them for the look, I'm getting them for the design. Sitting in a Discord server together out in the woods with their glasses? No, Discord sucks on that level, unfortunately. But, like, it takes way too much connection to be connected to Discord, and there's lag on Discord. It would just be a straight up Bluetooth, like walkie-talkie, basically. Only buy cheap sunglasses for riding because I'll break them as quickly as anything expensive. Oh, sure. I've never purchased Oakley's sunglasses myself, ever. I've had them purchased for me one time. But, I'm that way as well. I lose my glasses a lot because I'll forget and leave them places, and my sunglasses. Whenever I'm out fishing, they can easily just fall off my face and into the water sometimes, you know, whatever. But this is a very specific reason behind why I would get the Oakley meta glasses. Think of the badass selfie you can take in your car with the Oakleys as well. Yeah, true. I will say, another thing I actually do like about the Oakleys is that it has the camera in the center. I think the picture would be better there personally, but like you're getting the truest angle of things from straight in the middle, but I mean, I totally would understand. There's got to be a reason why some do the like multi cameras. There's got to be an advantage to that. I just don't know because I haven't dug into that kind of information yet. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I would want to get something like Apple or something first, but my specific use case is such a small percentage. You know, Apple, I'm sure Apple isn't, you know, making any big pushes for airsoft glasses, right? So I don't think I'm gonna, unfortunately, see what I need from them. Now, if somehow somebody put out like an aftermarket kit to make it work, you better believe that would be great, but I just don't expect that to happen. Either way, I'm excited for all of them. I'm excited. I mean, I've been saying this for a long time. I'm surprised it took this long to... There must have been some really big limitations holding back Google whenever they tried to do Google Glass the first time. That if like technology has advanced, maybe it's chips or whatever, maybe it's all of it. But I mean, this was very, very clearly the future of where all this shit was going. So I'm glad it's finally getting there, and we're going to be able to really put it to awesome use. I'm very, very excited about it. I'll be honest, it took me a while because I hadn't even really spent much time looking into the meta glasses to understand even that they're pretty good. They're not bad. And they do a lot of things that I wasn't expecting, so... I mean, eventually, if this stuff is paying for itself, I'd probably have multiple sets, you know. A set that goes out for, like, airsoft stuff, and then another one that is more of, like, a normal... You know, I don't want to go into, like, a nice restaurant with a pair of fucking big-ass Oakley sunglasses on. I'm all dressed up and I got these crazy ass Oakley sunglasses on. Oh, I see the base that Reaper's talking about now, I think. Maybe that's not it. I'm not sure. Oh, no, he's talking about that one. Yeah, now that I'm thinking of it, yeah, those are the Alliance boys. Can't do anything about it. So you weren't gonna tell me that they're still fighting over there? Wow, thanks for the heads up.
What's up?
They're fighting out there.
I just heard a couple more shots.
Oh, thank you.
Are you that close?
I'm leaving Severgrad right now, yeah.
Your pumpkin is prepared, sire.
Yeah, even no matter what lenses get put out, they're not going to be good enough. Like, you have to get very specific lenses to play something in like airsoft. So, but those would be no issue because that kind of stuff is almost always aftermarket product that somebody will put out, ANSI rated lenses. That's why I don't. Those are you guys that know more about the actual AR glasses that have stuff on the lens. Is that a camera on the side that points at the lens? It's not actually like any specific material on the lens or anything, right? Because that might create some challenges once. I would need them to put out, if there's specific things with the lens going on as well, then I would need a very specific aftermarket part or a very specific version of the product, which would cause a lot of issues. But for now, the main thing is just cameras on the glasses, good connectivity to any kind of like streaming stuff that I'm gonna run, the ability to, through extra battery packs or whatever, run like 8 hours of continuous stream. Those are kind of like some of the bigger ones. Also, no overheating issues. Which might be a really, really big one. I'm not sure. If you're streaming for multiple hours and you're out in the sun, direct sunlight, like floating and doing kayaking streams, they might not hold up during that. I'm not sure. It will be interesting to see. Either way, I'm excited. The quicker and easier I can get to just having my phone on me and glasses, phone and glasses will do all the IRL streaming I need. That's gonna be fucking sweet. We're gonna go fucking nuts. Nuts! I wonder where these fucking AWM guys came from, by the way. I never even spot them, but I couldn't peek them because I thought I was getting shot from the other side when it was in reality just a guy fucking behind me. Alright, pulling up to the base now. Are you healed up? Literally just standing there waiting to get shot through the fucking window, huh? Jesus Christ. You are a mess. Hey, thank you, Frank.
I didn't realize there was a window back there.
Oh, that's crazy. Alright, I'm about to go back out there and see if there's anything left. I tried to hide that SVT away from the chopper. I'm not certain if anyone will find it or not. You ready to go back out into that? You ready to go get involved? AWM.
Oh, there's stuff going on.
Yeah, there sure is.
It went so well last time. Let's go for round 2. Maybe
Yeah,
we can actually die this time.
That's an AWM up there, by the way. There's a guy right near the chopper, or on our side of the hill, at the train tracks. He just got shot by somebody, suppressed. Guessing uphill. Where are you? Where are you?
I see the body. I'm in town. I'm in town. I'm in town.
I just shot a guy.
You just killed somebody?
Yes, yes.
Oh, guy by you. Guy by you. Right above you.
I'm dead.
And someone else got me. I knew there was someone in town.
Ugh. How fucking miserable. I wish I would have known that they were all literally right there. They all sounded like they were fighting it by the chopper. I could have just sat at the base and killed them all. I was excited to have a second chance at that AWM. I'm gonna pull this up and see where I died from. I died from like town or something. How come I didn't see these guys earlier? I'm on my way in. What? You know what I bet happened? I probably got shot by another squad that showed up from Severograd. Just really unlucky timing. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. The way I got shot from over here somewhere. Oh my god. This guy is really trying to be this fucking...
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm getting no stamina? What's going on? Is the server dying? Oh, very cool. Love this game. Very cool. Hell yeah. Why does this always happen at the worst fucking times? Now the game is just completely fucking dead. I can't even respawn. I have to like Alt F4, I guess. Good time for a quick would you rather? More like good time for a quick punch a hole in the wall. So what do I do now? Kill myself for another 10 minutes until I get a good spawn again just to get lag killed by a guy with a hoe? Fucking video games, man. One of these days we'll have a game that actually works that we get to play on stream. That's going to be a great fucking time. One day. Now it's not even letting me join the server anymore. Oh my god. All right, can we play now? Well, that sucks, man. I'm sad. Big fight happening, and I 2 times now. Just so unlucky how it played out for us. Would be so nice to be there still fighting, or to have gotten some of the loot that we got killing the first group. The guy I killed didn't even really have anything, I don't think. I had Mosin on him. I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to let him go, but he was running straight at me. I didn't have an option. Because I wasn't worried about him. I was worried about the suppressed guy that was above me somewhere. Well, at least this guy didn't feel the need to punch me out. That's pretty nice. How's it going, Pain Dog? Good to see you, man. How's it going, Jaga? Oh, we make the run again. I still need to make an auto run macro for this game. I wonder if you can set toggle sprint in the game files. Use a stack of dimes on my key. Yeah, I used to just run a macro back in the day. I just need to make another one. I'll make one later whenever I really want to get back and try to get back into that fight. So I'll try to remember to make one either tonight or when I get back to the base or something. Still the keybind in DayZ? Maybe something in the extra settings. All right. I wonder if the AWM guy is the same one that was at the fight in Grishino. Might have to break out the ground beef and rice again soon. 6 o'clock. Streams live for 5 hours almost now. I think that's kind of the downside of the server situation on how we play. Toward the end of the stream, it gets... action dies off. I imagine... even if we get back in there, there's still a good fight going on. It probably won't last a whole lot longer. Unfortunately. Used to be able to press Shift Tab for Steam overlay or running. Can you still do that? I'm not sure. I think I have my Steam overlay disabled. I'm still very curious if I was able to keep them from finding the SVT. There's a lot of awesome loot around there that's going to get cleaned up while we're gone, unfortunately. But maybe we can take a consolation prize if they don't find that SVT. Also, maybe for future wipes, I gotta design a way in the base to fight people on the hill better. I'm not sure how I'd want to go about that, but... I mean, a watchtower out front would definitely be something that could help with that, but you'd be pretty vulnerable in the watchtower, and also it feels like it makes you a bigger target whenever you do that. To be raided. I'm not sure. I would say something like we could just leave one of the windows open in the base to shoot out of, but then people might just throw nades in occasionally and kill us, so we don't want that either. Like in that situation, all that fighting going on, it'd be so awesome to just be sitting in my base shooting at people. With like a suppressed gun or something. Like, I could even bait and make them happen. Like, I could pop a couple claymores. So I start baiting people from across the map to come fight around. Kill each other. I shoot them with a suppressed gun from inside. Could maybe... Could wall off the room. And make it where you could walk into like a separate part of the room. That would have windows open. To fight in. That could be interesting. I'll have to explore that idea a bit more when I get back to base so I can figure out how that might look. I guess the only real worry for me, if that happened, is that the wall probably wouldn't be tall enough to block. Like if somebody shot a grenade launcher in there, like splash damage would go over the top of the wall and kill people still. So you'd have to do like 2 walls or something maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, we have infinite nails basically in the base now. We could even experiment with something that this white. If I thought I had a good design for it. I was trying to think of if there's a better building to do it in town in, but I don't think there is. You could get the green mustache. But I'm not certain how much of that hill can be seen through the window. Well, I'm within range that... I'm pretty certain within range. I should be hearing distant shots if the non-suppressed gunfire is still going on. Yeah, they're supposed to put in their own version of base building on these servers soon, but I don't remember when they said. I think it was maybe toward the end of the year. And that will be interesting. I'm curious what they have in mind. I don't know if they've shared any thoughts on that yet. But I imagine there's probably some basic quality of life stuff like width of doors and things of that nature that will probably be taken care of. There's zombies out over there, so maybe some of the people that were over there came to the fight. are now back home. Maybe it's some of the guys that killed me. Even ones where you don't need nails to build, but need them for the upkeep of the base or it will decay. Interesting. I feel like I don't like that personally. I'd rather... go with it as things are now. Well... I like the current building. It'd just be good to have better options to like change the height of walls, change the width of doors, that kind of stuff. So we'll see what they cook up because, I mean, they've been doing a lot longer than I've been playing base building. So they probably know and have a good list of their own grievances with vanilla base building that they would love to fix. Shit. Yeah, the old first hit bleed. Love it. Well, that's probably about to turn into a big fight. I could probably beat most people there and loot it, but I think I'm just going to go back to base first and get gear, and then maybe I'll go to that afterwards. I think it's good for the servers if someone comes in the beginning of the wipe and builds a base, but then doesn't bother coming on anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not about it myself, but I see that point. I feel like you could do the same thing and just result in a different way with the current flag system, where you just like if your flag isn't raised to the top within like 3 days or that kind of thing, accelerate what's going on currently. Basically, I wouldn't want to feel like I'm permanently in nail finding mode. I like having, like, the first half of the wipe is lots of building, and then the second half is PvP. I like it that way, personally. Now, with that said, I mean, you could have like an experimental server where you run something like that, where the people that prefer that could have that experience, you know? I wonder what the chances of my body even being looted were, considering there was so much fighting still going on. Maybe we'll pause this. I didn't really have much on my body, so... Not a big deal. I don't necessarily need to get back to it. My body is right on the backside of the base. It's not looted. Okay. Our bodies might have despawned already since I had fucking lag fiesta shit go on. It took a while to get back up here. Damn, not only my body, but the guy I killed's body's gone too? For real? Dude. Why? I don't know that I have any armor left. I have to go check the chopper situation without any armor. I think I used the last of it. Yeah. Okay. What was it that I have over here? Pants. Boots. Okay, well, I guess we just go as we are here. Man, that is a fucking bummer that it cleaned up all the bodies. Wonder why. One guy's body was in here somewhere. That is gone. Okay, where did I put that SVT? I just threw it up. Here it is. Fuck yeah. Beautiful. I want to start doing that more often. It can be so tough to see things in the grass really close by. Got my plate carrier back, the original one. And an SVT. There was so much more to be had. But it is what it is. Maybe next time. Alright, I want to look at the possibility of what I was talking about. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go cut up Tristan's body so I don't have to hear it. So, what would it be like? It would be like, wall across. Here or something with a door right here, and then you would walk out this way. Window would be open maybe, and this window would definitely be open. I wonder if there's a good way that we could make it where you could shoot out either window without taking fire from the other one. Situations like that, I can literally just start a fight to draw people in, and then sit in base and shoot them. Like, we could definitely get the rest of, because all that we'd need to do is move the barrel and the gun rack over here, which we could do, you know, we could just put gun rack there, barrel there. I'd have to think on it more. I think... we could probably cook something up, though. Probably something we could cook up. The issue is, if I ran a wall, let's just say, you know, just for the sake, let's say we just did one wall, or like a gate that we opened up so we could go over here. If you're in a gate across here and left this window open, somebody outside would shoot a grenade launcher up like right there, and it would hit over the gate and kill everybody over in here. So you know, maybe it's simple where I could just stack another one on top of it and it'd be fine. I'm not sure. What is that helmet? This is the Alton I got today. And the armor. They're both from completing the quest. Yeah, the quest is in the bunker. You gotta get the ID card so you can get into the bunker. You gotta get the 4 different colored fuses so you can start the fingerprint scanner, and then you gotta cut the finger off that zombie and use the finger on the fingerprint scanner, and it opens the door. And you will get this stuff in there, including some guns and other stuff. What, I'm making the wall into the gate? They can have it open and to shoot, but closed for protection? Yeah. It feels a little weird to do that, in my opinion. I don't know if they would get upset saying that that's like not realistic or whatever. Maybe they would be fine with it, but I know some people do similar stuff, but also if you opened it, I mean, you'd have to have like still another wall back here anyway, because if you open it and got shot, then the whole base is exposed, you know? So I think it would be nice to shoot this way, but probably better to just only shoot out this one. Then that way you don't have to worry about getting shot in the side while you're trying to do it over here. I'm not sure. I'll have to think on it more. Hello, Dead Queen. This shows your birthday. Happy late birthday. Chopper crash. I think that's the civilian one. Let's see. Oh, man. Let's fix this night vision up real quick with this electrical kit. And I should probably throw this in here. Am I able to get any of these other guns in here? Swap that. Could definitely do something here. This will go on something. Go AUG probably there. Okay. Like go on here? Well, do I want that on here? Kind of, not really. Can't see shit. Whatever, I'll run it for a little bit. Start a raid on this server. I play 4 yellow cases to get in. A third party killed us. We killed them, poxed the base, and took the bounty. Nice, congrats. Yo, what's up, Reaper? Hate how so many optics are milky on DayZ. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that is a thing, but it's very disappointing. Does it have an optic? It does. Let's throw it on this one then. And then need to repair this. Did Tristan talk to you? No. I mean, I talked to Tristan today, but I'm not certain about anything specific. Let's see. What was I looking for? Oh, these. I can put these in the box now. We were thinking about picking one day out each week and having a night together like yesterday. Yeah, I'd rather die than hang out with you one night a week. Kidding. Yeah, maybe. Let me think about it. I don't, here's my thing. If I do something like that personally, I would probably rather it be in a different game, like a raid and WoW kind of thing. Now, that's not exactly happening right now either, so that means it's more of a possibility that could work out and be fine. Also, I don't know if I have enough games that I have interest in playing that would be. And also who else involved and what games are going to be big enough to have that many people playing. I'll have to think about it some. Like, if it's done, how it would be done. Like, to me, if it was something like, not now, but back whenever Destiny was popping and doing well, and we had like a raid night in Destiny once a week, like that's the kind of thing I would be super down for. Like, what games were you guys thinking about? Just anything? Yeah, he did say that, Reaper. Dumb, not serious game? Tristan, what are you talking about? You didn't even fucking come play with us. How are you going to try to put together a game night for people to come play when you wouldn't even play in our last game night? So I'm just a fan of the stream. Man, we wanted to play games with you. Sorry that we wanted to play games with you. I could turn that shit right back around on you. I was 6 beers deep and shit 6 times and still made it. Yeah, where you at on that, Tristan? Half of the lobby was taking a shit the entire time we were playing. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I am interested. I just need to think about a good way to go about it. Like, to me, it would be even better if it was like every other week, but that can, whenever you start doing every other week, then it can get easy to forget. Oh shit, that's this week. And people miss out. So yeah, you got, yeah, for sure. Don't let me hold you back. You guys go ahead. Do it without me. There are many things why this is complicated for me. And a part of that is if I'm taking big chunks out of the stream to go play something different that ends up like having low viewership, and I can't literally pay my bills because we're doing game night stuff, you know, whenever I should be playing DayZ. That's just the beginning. That's one part of it. So I hate to like put it so bluntly, but it's easier if I do. Don't get me wrong. I had a great time and I would want to do it more. But there's, you know, again, here's another thing. There's, let's say we said how many people are going to be involved. How many games are big enough to allow that many people, or okay, we're playing this game tonight. That means 3 people have to get cut out of our game night because we don't have room. And then those people start being inconsistent and only occasionally show up past that. So then we wanted to play Among Us. It's just a lot of stuff to think and talk out, right? So I need to just think on it a little bit and think. That's it. For example, I threw the Destiny example out. It didn't matter. Your raids in Destiny were always 6-man, right? So you could just plan. Here's our 6 men. We're doing 1 raid night a week. Here's our people. But it can be done. I'll just have to think on it. Honestly, I probably just need to talk to somebody like Calendar a little bit more about it, because Cal has been a part of like multiple groups that had weekly stuff like that going on, and find out where their issues were, what systems worked best for them, you know, all that kind of stuff. Guess I might as well take this. We have so many morphines. I think it can be just judged upon how many people do get involved. If it's a shit ton of people, then maybe dabble in something like Among Us. If it's like 4 or 5, maybe games like Lethal Company, RV, Hell Drivers. Yeah, well, something that we started in a different Discord was whenever we were raiding on, was it raiding on WoW? Or was it raiding in Destiny? I can't remember, but I mean, maybe something like this works, but we had everyone that would potentially be involved in something like this was in a Discord channel. And then once a week, a post went up that said, do you want to be involved in game night this week? Yes or no? You know, vote with a thumb up or thumbs down. And then you knew how many people were likely to be participating that night. Something like that. So yeah, it's just talking I'll just have to talk some stuff out and figure out and what all games kind of fit that vibe and everything. Does this have a light on it? It does, okay. Here's some new stuff for you, Reaper. No, I didn't do the mission. I looted it. I killed some guys today and looted this. That and the armor. I'm not gonna do the mission without some of the people that made it possible. Definitely want to do that with you and Tristan. And we got an SVT as well. Should have been a lot more. Should have been a couple AWMs probably today. Unlucky. Damn, I can't believe we don't have a single 20 rounder. I literally had one in my inventory earlier from that train that I didn't get to bring back. All right, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Think about what will work best for something like that. And what night of the week will be best for everybody. I might put the rest of these nails outside. Oh yeah, I think I need to put nails in the workbench maybe. I can just go put them in the wall for now. I need to go get a helmet and a jacket. Might as well take a key and go try to get another plate. Well, maybe. Actually, now that I think about it. We probably don't have room for it anywhere, do we? That's not ideal. We should probably change that, actually. Probably be more advantageous for us to keep a plate carrier in here rather than a bag. I should probably do that. Do I have canteens on both these? Yes. Knife. Let's throw these in here. This can go here. All right, do we have room in here for anything? One of these. Toss a glass one, or I can just keep it. Speaking of, I think I have a beer or two left. Maybe I should crack into those. Let me see how many I have left before I get started. Ooh, I miscounted last night. I have 3 left. What are you doing, buddy? Huh? What are you doing? Come up here. Come up here. What are you doing? You want to be in on game night? Huh? You want to be on game night? You want a treat? Huh? Get you a treat, buddy. Okay. 3 left. Ah. I hope you've all had a good weekend. Thanks for spending some time with us tonight. Appreciate you all. I think what we're going to do is take one of these blue keys and go get a plate carrier. Oh, yeah, I got another ID card and yellow key today as well. On the same guy that had all the armor. He was juiced up. All right, let's go. Oh, should have got an actual knife. Yeah, that's a good idea, Reaper. Just take it then. Even though, who knows if we'll be able to carry all the shit. I just want to look and make sure that that AWM did not come out of here. Because if it did, I'm reading the fuck out of these guys. Oh, it doesn't even look like they've been on, really. Unless they're just keeping it on their person. All right, Tristan, what night of the week could you actually commit to every week that would be best for you? I personally say that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, any of those nights are probably the easiest to get the most people together to do something like this. But has there been any discussion about this so far? No. So I'm asking you. I'm not saying you will decide. I'm just starting the discussion with you and finding out what works for you best. Especially because I know you end up working late very often. And I definitely still need to talk to Cal and get some information from him. Also, we gotta just say, Reaper's terrible eyesight needs to get checked out too, if we're doing this. It's really hard to say outside of Friday and Saturday night, and that's the thing. Friday and Saturday night are the toughest for everyone else. Because that's when people are going to want to go do things other than be at home gaming. You're basically going to never be able to, especially every week, get people to commit to Friday or Saturday night. How's my eyesight? Need to get checked? Give me a second and I'll show. Oh, shit. Rear convoy's up. Is it looted? Zombies are up. Past couple days have been fucked for me. I can tell. I can tell. Your eyesight and decision making were very much called into question last night. Blurry vision? Yeah, I know. I can tell. I'm gonna show you video proof here in a minute. Oh god, I have to fucking fist fight all these fucks. Oh, this is gonna be miserable. I'm gonna ruin a pair of gloves punching these guys 30 times in the head. Oh, never mind. That wasn't too bad. Oh, never mind. What the hell? He's fast as hell. Okay. This isn't gonna work. I will show you the clip in a minute, Reaper, once I'm done doing all this mess. For the most part, I have something I want to do. If I have something, I can always work harder and get off by 4 unless I'm out of town. I just don't have a clock out time, so when something happens, like a delivery runs late. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. That there are going to be times whenever you're going to not be able to show up. Everyone is going to have times where they don't show up. That's why, to me, I was saying, like, it works better if it's every other week for many other reasons. Because if it's an every week, one night a week, every week, some people can, depending on the games and stuff, it can get, like, a bit tedious to people, too, sometimes. Especially when it comes to, like, rating and that kind of stuff. But also the whole one night a week thing is a part of that, where it's easier to miss when that's going on. Because people are just going to have stuff going on. But to me, it's like, if you're trying to do it 3 night or one night a week, every week, then as long as people are hitting like 3 nights in a month, maybe missing 1 or whatever, it's not so bad. I don't know that we even need another finger. I'm not even gonna get it. Damn. I was really hoping. I get a helmet here. Maybe I can get one at the other spot. Alright, I'm gonna show you this clip, Reaper. You still here? Here we go. We'll watch it once. And I'm going to remove my camera so you can see my reaction. We'll watch it once. And then we'll review after. No. Nope. Somebody complete your tasks.
I just saw him kill Jack.
No, it's Fonzie. Please,
he's been
Jesus
waiting.
I
fucking
just
Christ.
walked in, altering the body
sat there
killed.
with Reaper forever, and then when all the other stuff was going off, him and Reaper didn't
Literally,
fucking move.
he literally.
And then all of a sudden, we get trapped in the cafeteria. He has no play what to do, and he fucking kills Jack right in front of me. That was okay. Oh, whatever. I don't have nothing to do now. I'm gonna kill somebody. Go out. It was fucking smack right in front of me.
Oh my god, you guys are about to lose the game because you're fucking morons. Have a great night. I'm gonna. Nope. Somebody complete your task. I'm the one that got voted out here. I was part of why I was laughing is because I was like, there's no way Fonzie is gonna get away with this. He just killed Jack in front of so many people, and I got voted out. Oh. Pure insanity. XPy and Reaper both immediately go to the eye doctor. Insanity. Had your map open? Uh-huh. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go hit this up for food. Other than food, I don't think these are really anything that we want to loot anymore. Okay, let's see if we can get a helmet. And we'll open up this crate too while we're here. I don't know if these fuses are random or if they're... if this is bugged or what. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Crate's already open. R.I.P. No blue fuse yet. I'm wondering if that's why I see this crate opened so often now. Is because other people keep trying to get it too. Maybe it's just rare. But I definitely need to go to the airfield and try that one at some point. Ooh. Gas mask. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just go to the gas. No. Take this off immediately. No. Why? Do this. Yo, Cal, I was meant to ask you. I need your expert opinion on some things. If you're around. Still. Tristan and Reaper brought up doing a weekly game night. Playing similar games. Or whatever. And I was mentioning that I know you've been a part of like multiple groups of people that had like a weekly raid night or whatever. So I kind of wanted to hear from you on some of the challenges that you had and systems that might work well, or maybe some ideas you think we should think about before doing it, or it won't work because of this. I had a few things that I instantly was saying of why it's going to be difficult. By the way, feel free to join Discord if you feel like you'd rather just say it than type anything, but...
Yo.
Hello.
So yeah, mainly it's just it's just attendance and whether people are going to bail and people being able to see who's committed to be there that week, who's a maybe, who's a tentative, having some kind of like Discord bot, and then having people be on a backup wait list, ideally if there's a player limit to the activity, just so we know that the night will happen no matter what, even if people do bail. And then just getting people to do something every single week is a tall order.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Not only does getting attendance and getting people committed to it is a big deal and tough, but also people can say they had a lot of fun last night, want to do it every week or something, but what ends up happening is game night becomes tedious whenever you're doing it every week, and sometimes you don't want to do it or whatever, or you're not interested in the game that's being proposed. And basically I was saying it's a lot easier if whenever you're looking at your game, like let's say for instance back in the Destiny days where you knew exactly how many people you needed every week, 6, right, for the raid, and we're gonna have to come up with a bunch of games and who's in and who gets cut, and then people's feelings are gonna get hurt because they got cut. I'm not in with the in group, so I don't really care to play anymore. And
yeah, no, that's all very valid points. I mean, it's gonna be weird just because it's hard enough to do with a consistent activity that's the same every week. But
yeah, even just exactly the same thing with Destiny, where you know exactly how many people and stuff, it's still tough.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying. Every other week seems more ideal to me, but the issue with that then is it can become easier to forget.
Yeah. I mean, we could set up a nice Discord bot that'll be like, yep, you signed up as a tentative, and you get a ping once a week, like 3 days out. Hey, reminder, this event's starting in 3 days. And then if you want to go, oh shit, no, I can't do it in 3 days, I forgot about it. Then you just take yourself off the roster. A tentative or a backup person gets pulled up to the list because you dropped, like it's all automated and you could do communication. So that part wouldn't be too bad if people were open to being notified on an app.
Yeah.
So I know people mute that shit.
Yeah, no, I agree. That all sounds really good.
Then it's like, how do you select what game? And then once you have a game, is it just up to a person to create the event? Like it's, Jummy's turn to make the event this week and he gets to pick the game, then he sets up the bot to post it, and then we just join. And you have to make sure that once it's posted and it's first come, first serve type thing, that there's a system for how we announce when a game is being announced, so that people even have an opportunity to join.
Yep. Dude, see, I'm so happy that you're saying all this stuff because I felt like I was hesitant at first when it was suggested, because this instantly is, because if you've ever been involved in something like this before, this instantly, it's all the horror stories and work behind it that comes to mind rather than the fun.
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, like
So-
Smack's always in because we're doing it on the stream, so Smack has to be there. So then it's like, I don't know. Yeah. It's all doable. Just depends on what we're really talking about. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Well, is this something that you would be interested in on any level? If it got
Yeah.
sorted out in the right way?
Yeah, I mean, just like anyone, I'm sure, would I want to play every single time? Probably not, but yeah, I'm still interested.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll figure it out, I guess. Maybe I'll just start
Yep.
a game night channel in the Discord, and we can just all start chatting about it in there and get it hashed out and what people think or something.
Yeah, just make Jummy make a tool. It's fine.
Poor Jummy.
Yeah, this shit's coming along really well.
It
The
is.
trivia was fun. We were doing trivia today.
I didn't even know about trivia at all until he mentioned it today.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like,
What's he
The way
pulling
you
from?
answer.
Is there something already created that he just gets to like plug it in there, or what?
for like how the system works, or
All
just
the
where he's getting
all
the
the
trivia
questions.
from?
Yeah, the trivia. Where it's
Oh,
coming from.
He made it so you can just do a CSV upload, but with a certain format. But I think he was just yoinking it from somewhere. I don't know where he got the. It was all just like movie trivia questions, so I'm assuming he stole it from somewhere, or he had the AI generate it. You know what? He had the AI generating it because at first to be vague, it's like name the actor that was in this movie, and then you're okay, this actor. Then the AI goes, okay, now this actor. Name the movie where this guy and this guy had a fight club. And you're like, is it Fight Club? Like it said the answer in the question. And then it kept going deeper and deeper to where it was like more obvious. I'm like, all right, the AI is getting weird. So I think he was using AI, now that you mention it, to come up with the questions. And it'll take
Funny.
answers that are like, if you say castaway, you could say bastaway, and it just takes the answer because it's close enough. So he's got some tweaking to do. But no, it looks like it'll be a lot of fun.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm excited about it.
Yeah. So yeah, as far as the game thing, I will have opinions whenever we are. You gonna make a special Discord channel or something? You said.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to you a little bit more or message you after the stream or something and see how I want to go about that best. Figure it out. Thank you, man. I appreciate the help.
Yeah.
I mean, you're welcome to
Have
stick around if you want,
fun.
but I imagine you're headed out.
Yeah, I'm just fucking around doing stuff, but I'll be watching
All right, later, man.
later.
Wait, some shit going down. Somebody said something about, or mentioned earlier something about Mexico today, and I didn't even know. I hadn't checked any news or anything, so I had no idea what they were talking about. Mexico under siege after army kills major cartel leader. Wait, is this all like positive and good things are going all right, or what's? Killing basically anyone out after dark patrolling with armed vehicles and shit. Oh, the cartel? I wonder. I'll have to read into it and learn more, maybe, because like I wonder if this is like almost an inevitability that, unfortunately, it really sucks for the people that get killed during this process, but it was just inevitability, like it was bound to happen eventually, or what? Because I'll be honest, I'm not super read up and well versed on the situation, like the relationship between the Mexican government and military and the cartel. Okay. I am going to go into the gas because that sounds fun, and we just got an extra gas mask, and we've lost some guns recently, so we could maybe make some room, or we've made some room that we could maybe bring in like a M24 if I find one up there. So let's grab this bag. This cough is destroying me, dude. I don't understand what this is all about. Okay. And then we need NBC. I'm sure it was going to happen at some point with how bad the cartel's gotten down there. A lot of people are done with it. Yeah, that's kind of my real question about it. Was there truly no potential resolution between, like, without this kind of like violence between the cartel and government? Is it like there would have always been some deep level of corruption or whatever, and that's just like there's no real solution other than like basically all out war and somebody wins? Or also, maybe this is the conspiracy theorist in me. I don't like to be a conspiracy theorist, but I hope there isn't some kind of spur on initial fight that was like a match that lit the fire, so that we now they're like, oh, they asked for help for us to come down, and now we're sending our troops down there on a massive level to like clean up Mexico. You know what I mean? I hope nothing's like that, and this is just like it happened on its own, coincidentally, and we weren't involved. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab another drink. Okay. I guess we are ready to go. Right? We got the whole get up here. Come on, man. Let me out my own door. Please. I wonder if that's because I have all of these doors here. Maybe I got to come up with a better solution. Oh, shit. Going the wrong way. Wow, do you have your own chair emote now, Reaper? Wow, about damn time. If we weren't involved... Sad thing is, even if we weren't involved at the start of it, if the cartel starts to win, and a lot of lives are lost, they will call and beg for our help, because for some reason we have to help others and not worry about how fucked we are. Yeah, I mean, I have a different opinion on that a little bit. Where it's like... we do have an obligation, I think. Mostly because we've put ourselves in that spot over the years. Very clearly. As like some kind of world police. And not only that, it's in our, you know, if they request help and it's a genuine, like, good relationship and we need to help, then I think it's important for us to be able to do that. The fact that we're fucked here is not their fault, right? And I do agree with you that it's, like, extremely bad timing, and I don't want us to get involved in something because it would be really nice to be able to focus on what's going on here. But we can't, like, act like the world police, everybody's big brother, we've, you know, making all these treaties that will protect all these certain people as long as they do this and that, and, you know, acting like we're the hot shit and we're a force for good, and then not be the force for good when requested, you know. Now, does that mean a full-on military invasion of Mexico? Of course not, but it's sure like what we're doing in Ukraine, right? That's about the best thing that you could situation that you could hope for, where it's like we're not even involved in Ukraine, we're just sending them support so that they can defeat literal Russia on their own, which is pretty badass. So it is very nuanced and a lot of back and forth on no matter how you would say it, right? I 100% concede that, and I think there's so much to it that I don't know about or have to learn. Like I was saying, I don't know anything about the relationship with the military and the government and the cartel. I don't know any of this, so there's so much for me to learn before I can really truly comment in depth on it. But my thing is just, it fucking sucks to be in this kind of situation, but if it genuinely just happened because they did it on their own, Mexico, then good. Okay, whatever. I just hope deep down there isn't some shit where, you know, we had some people, FBI, CIA, whatever, urging them like, no, you need to go kill him right now. And then now we've got our window. Now we get involved. Now we're involved in this kind of shit, you know? If it's just a straight up genuine situation where Mexico itself saw an opportunity and they did what they thought was best for their country, then I genuinely just do hope it's something like that. You know what I mean? I'm tired, and I think pretty well it doesn't matter what side you are on any topic. I think all of us are tired of the fucking wars, right? But I think we can all just as easily say there's a difference between what we did in Iraq and then what's going on in Ukraine, right? Those are very different situations. If an ally is being invaded and they ask for help, you would hope that we're in a good spot where we can just do those things. And it's a no-brainer for the entire country to be like, yes, we want to make sure our allies are safe. Because here's the value they provide to us. X, you know. I understand that, but it just sucks. Who had the bright idea to become the big brother to everyone? Yeah, I mean, I think that's a completely fair point and probably a deep discussion on a bunch of things that I don't know anything about, to be honest. I can't really comment on, like, how that kind of policy came about. There's probably very smart historians that could... shit, there's probably some of you guys in chat that know a decent amount. I can't really comment on it much. Because I just don't know. Like, how that happened. I mean, I think a very clear line was World War II, right? Once we geared up and became what we did after World War II, that was a big turning point. But past that, I don't... Us and, like, spreading our influence further across the world, broadening our relationships and allies, and that's a lot of stuff that I don't really know a whole lot about. But I'm 100% with you. I'm 100% with you, right on the same page where it should be a last. Like, don't let them get completely screwed over, but it should be last resort kind of thing. We do have issues here that we need to resolve, right? I think everybody agrees with that. And I'll be honest, probably, I don't know about how many of you guys that are still tuning in, watching the stream tonight, that are from, live in a country that's not the U.S., but how we are currently, you know, we are losing respect on a world stage currently, so there's probably a lot of the rest of the world that would like to see us take some time to be introspective a bit and kind of work on our issues and get through some stuff. There's probably plenty of countries around the world that would like to see that from us as well. So I do think it's important that we do so, and I hope that it works out. That's why I said it's to me, it's important that if this just happened on just Mexico saw an opportunity and it was important to them, they did it for the best of their own country, then it's just kind of bad, unfortunate timing, right? As long as it's not some shady shit that happened from us that kind of forced it into happening so that military industrial complex can get more money. Damn, this base is still around, huh? I kind of thought this thing would be gone by now. Maybe it has been. Maybe it's been raided already multiple times. It's kind of interesting, but people could just hit you with a grenade launcher and kill you all in there. Yo, Broncos! Thank you for the 4-month resub. Tell him, Jax. Tell him. Broncos dropping a prime on us this evening. Thank you for the prime, Broncos. Much appreciated. Hope you've had a great weekend. Thanks for spending some time with us tonight. How you doing? Either way, thank you again, Broncos. Much appreciated. Back to work tomorrow. No football Sunday, sadly, although USA Hockey this morning was great. Yeah, it's I'm not a like super into traditional sports myself, but I know that kind of feeling from other times where I was a fan of this or that sport or game or whatever, and whenever it's not going on, you can feel like, damn, well, shit, what am I doing now? Kind of feels like you're something you were excited about before, kind of it's gone for a while, a bit empty, you know. Have you abandoned the NA server? Yeah, mostly. I haven't logged in quite some time. I like playing on NA for the connection, but everything else actually just like really frustrates me a lot. And I'm trying to get to a point where because the game itself already is a just disaster constantly. I'm trying to do better about removing myself from situations in game and whatever that like add to my frustration and me complaining and bitching and moaning on stream, you know what I mean? And the NA server just is not how I like to play the game at all. It's fucking miserable. So the biggest issue with it is I would love to have it as a late night switch over to a server that actually has some action. But it's just going to constantly get raided. Anything that I do over there is just constantly going to get raided. And I have thought about maybe next wipe what I may do is just start a small base with like 2 doors and no storage at all. So when people raid it, there's just nothing for them to get out of it. And maybe... like, I'm going to think about how I would approach it, maybe, next wipe. And see if there's something I can do to maybe make it better. But there's way more stream snipers over there. The raid times are way too... I don't want to stay up until 2 a.m. watching the base on the weekends. That's just not for me, you know? The choppers, the
big team sizes. All of it is just not fun for me. So I do all of that just for a better connection. While I'm playing. Ends up being... Oh, damn, I tossed my knife. And more action later in the evenings, you know? Ends up just not feeling very worth. But I was thinking about maybe I'll just do something where, you know, I'll have like one tiny little base with like a door or two, and then have my alt account. I'll just stack that alt account with nails. So when people come in and raid, haha, fuck you, you just wasted so much stuff, and literally there's nothing in here at all. I don't even have any storage or anything. And even worse, I'm just going to log in on my alt and instantly rebuild my doors. You know, that kind of thing. And then maybe I could use that to run around and have some late night evening action. Not 100% sure how I want to handle it yet, but... Oh, I forgot to bring the orange key. Oh, man, I am an idiot. I can't believe I forgot to bring the key. Well, that was stupid of me. Every time I've looted this has been worthless. And still is. Ooh, a knife. So far, this is looking like a pretty big letdown. Ideally, we'd be looking at least one pox coming out of here. Really need more of those. So not getting any. Not what we're looking for. Wait a second. Didn't I see something? Yeah, pouches. We do pouches in pouches? Nope. Okay. I have pouches. Okay. Wait, do I have room for those? No. Okay. Yeah, this was unfortunately a bit of a waste of our combat mask, but not every run can be good, I suppose. Left a gun clean kit? Yeah, I left that on purpose. We have plenty. There's still a little bit left on our mask. I wonder if we should just like run away and then come back and see if some stuff will spawn. We'll thin down some of this inventory space. Wait a second. Maybe I should just put all the rest that I emptied in here. Yeah, we kind of just slightly brushed on that topic, Cal, because at least I didn't see it. I didn't see that stuff when I started the stream today, so I had no idea. This is kind of a development to me since I started the stream. Wait a second. Didn't Myth say he was leaving to get a drink and then never... Did he ever come back? Doing the gas? Yeah. I figured. Might as well. I found an extra mask, so... What's the best way for me to do this? Let's toss that off. Jacket can go. Pants can go. Hood, gloves, boots. Okay. Okay. Are we good? Actually, let's do this. Okay. So I got out of there with like a third left on my combat mask. So I think what I'm going to do is just run away. Usually it's like 1,000 meters or something and stuff can spawn. I'm just going to run away a ways. And then come back and burn the last of this mask while I'm here. Go get orange key. I don't really want to go all the way back, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should stop being lazy and just go back, drop this off, get the key, come back. Only 10 days left in the server? Yeah, you're right. I probably should. What I really should have done is checked. I forgot. I don't know why I'm so stupid to forget that. I should have checked what was in there. At least. Because it could be something that's not even worth getting. And I'm going to run all the way back, get the key, and come back and... Whatever, man. Whatever. I think we're gonna have some challenges this next wipe, I think, because Marathon's gonna come out and I'm gonna play at least a little bit. It's coming out on the 5th, the day before the wipe. So I think I'll be playing Marathon on the 5th, and then the next day, as much as I hate to say it, I probably need to play DayZ long enough to get up north, put a base down with a door, level 2 flag, and then I can go play Marathon again. But I should definitely get a base like set. I'm not certain how much Marathon we're actually going to play on stream, but I should have a building secured. So that way, if I don't end up playing very much at all, I can just jump back. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, we definitely need to raid somebody for sure. I need to set up like some situations when I want to start using all this stuff. Like, if we take the AWM out, I definitely need to wear the armor. First of all. So that can go whatever situation we set that up with. That's completely fine and it'll be good. Good opportunity to use the armor and the AWM at the same time. But I'm thinking if we raid, that'll be a good opportunity for me to use a ghillie and M24 suppressed. Part of me wishes the M24 suppressed was just a hair easier to get. Because I would love to just spend a lot of the stream time M24 suppressed ghillie sniping. Like that sounds super fun to do a lot of that kind of content. But all it takes is just dying once and it's gone, and who knows when I'll see another one. So O'Neill is saying there's a game on sale right now, Cal, that was good, but I forgot what he called it. It's like Chicken Horse or something like that. He said it was another one of those like party games that are kind of fun. Or funny. I want to say that it was something chicken horse, or there was another word. I think it was a 3-word, and horse was one of them, and I want to say the other one was chicken. I don't know anything about it. He said Northern Lion played it on stream with some friends, and it was really funny. Ultimate Chicken Horse. That sounds right. Yeah. Oh shit, I took the wrong turn. Ultimate Chicken Horse is a party platformer game where you build the level as you play, placing traps and hazards to screw your friends over, but trying not to screw yourself. Okay, I mean, that sounds interesting. I would need, I don't know, I think I just need to watch it and see if it looks good. But apparently it's like 60% off right now, so if it was something that we were to ever play in the future, it might be worth grabbing right now. Another game that I wanted to play is that Chained Together game. That one, I don't know if you've already played that one, Cal, but that game looks very... I forgot all about that one, otherwise I would have suggested that one already. Never played it, but I'm familiar with it. Yeah, that one looks super fun to me. So we should definitely add that to any kind of list. I've never seen more than, I think, 4 people chained together. These games are kind of fun. That's the game I'm playing now, Baby Steps. I don't think I've heard of that one. 4 players is max, okay. Jesus, come on! Are we back to this shit where I can't even get in my own door? Actually, we'll just throw these straight into the fridge. Oh, wait. We'll keep those pouches on us because they have the NBC. Have you played? I see a game today called The Force. I don't know if you played. I played The Force when it first came out, long time ago, but I didn't really spend much time in it, so I didn't like really get to play the game, if you know what I mean. Okay, orange key. Let's not fuck this up this time. Oh my god. All right, we go back. Kind of unfortunate we can't get better PvP in places like Cabanino and Starry and stuff because it would be the other I mean maybe they changed it and I just don't know, but the other gas zone kept us more up on filters, so I was in the gas a lot more, and I think that would be a much better stream flow where I was PvPing most of the day and at the very end of the stream late whenever action dies down and I can just go into the gas. And that'd be a good way to like end the stream. Kind of like I'm doing right now. Action's low, but we're going and doing something really cool anyway. Like going into the gas, you know? And stocking up for the next day. But up here, the filters are low. Finding filters is like kind of uncommon or borderline rare. And the combat masks are also pretty damn rare. Now, maybe that's a change in the loot economy that's normal and also extends over to that area. And I just don't know it. But I would say probably not, because the Lopatino gas has a bunch of medical tints in it. And that's where all of those gas filters were spawning. And that does not exist at this one up here. There's no medical in this one up here. But with that said, the PvP has been so much better up here that I don't know that I can go back. Like, I was grinding it out at the end of the wipe at our other bases. Like, spending sometimes full nights running around not finding people. Running around the airfield. Not finding people. So that has not been the case so far this wipe. We have been I mean, there are days that we see more action than we saw probably in a full week at some of our other bases. In just one day. And that's been pretty fun. So I don't know if that's going to be something we can consistently do if we just stay up here. But it's intriguing enough to maybe try it out again. I mean, to me, at this point, I am like slightly curious about moving to a different building at least. So I wouldn't just just go straight into the same building 2 wipes in a row. But I haven't found anything or seen anything that is even slightly appealing or intriguing enough to... Like the spot that we have in that town, I can't see myself basing in any other buildings in that town. And I can't see myself moving towns so far. And I will say that while that does kind of like make me unsure, there's a lot of uncertainty there because I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to, because we've tried, it's something fresh every wipe for us for a lot of wipes now in a row. It's also kind of exciting. Like, wait, did we find kind of part of the map that we just really enjoy playing and we want to stick with it? Not sure. I will say, if maybe it would be better if we were just a hair further away from the airfield so that we could more consistently spawn on our bags. Like I literally had an instance yesterday where Reaper got to spawn on his bag and I didn't. And I died, I thought, further away from the base than he did. Like, it sure fucking looked like I did, but I guess not. All right, well, let's cross our fingers and hope that we've got some good things inside of the crate. I think the last time that I came up here and opened this crate, it had to have been the best time I think I've ever seen in the crate. There was an M24 and I think multiple suppressors in there. I mean, that is very tough to beat. We've got multiple M24 suppressors back at the base, so... M24 is ideal. That's what we'd really love to see. M24 multiple suppressors would be probably the best outcome. I know you can also get basically just another orange key out of it, which would be unfortunate, but at least we'd have another. We could just roll again, basically. The ones where you just open it, it's like 1 or 2 suppressors is probably the lower end of what you want. I mean, it'd still be all right, but at this point, it feels like since I went all the way back, I almost have to open it. But we'll see. Maybe it's just so terrible what's inside of it that it's just not worth opening. What you were talking about earlier with shooting from the base, would the green mustache be better? There's a couple windows that look that way in the green mustache. It's possible that it would be better, but I'm not certain. But strategically placed in the town, I kind of feel like the one we have is better. Or maybe I'm wrong. I can't really get up in that green mustache and look out and see. So maybe that's something I could look at whenever I get back. At least try to guesstimate what it might look like and if it would be better. Wait, it was this one over here, right? That we try to do something recognizable so I can get back to my stuff easier. All right, we'll go straight to opening the oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Please tell me I brought them. Okay, yeah, I just dropped them. Well, we wasted a little bit of our gas mask, but not the end of the world. We'll go straight to the crate, see what's in there, and then we'll try to burn up the rest of our mask. Trying to find what else might have spawned since we were last over here. Yo, take it easy, Fonzie. See you later, man. Have a good night, dude. Oh no, it's the bummer crate. Fuck. I think. It is, let's see. M4 suppressor. Box of ammo. Oh, never mind. Orange keys in there. I mean, it's still not ideal, but as long as... Pretty certain the orange key's in there. As long as we get another orange key, then might as well. Oh my god, it's a fuse. Never mind. Bad. This is... Well... That sucks. I didn't know that was a possibility. Well... Bad trade there. We gotta go after I check these. Damn. Well, that sucks. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Okay. Bad run. 2 bad runs now, and lost the key on a bad use as well. So unlucky. Unlucky. No, that's definitely not on you, Sea Greens. I could have easily just... I mean, at the end of the day, I guess I wouldn't have known that that was a possibility until it happened. So, this is what it is. It is what it is. Didn't even get a helmet, man. Very, just absolutely terrible situation there. Wait, will this... Oh, that's damaged. Let's not throw it on just in case. Drake me next time. No. It's not your fault. I would have said no and shut it down if I talked myself into it. Bow, bow, bow. Wait a second. It's in here too. Okay. Well. Unlucky. It's the bad times that make you appreciate the good times even more. We get to appreciate the run with the suppressed M24 and everything else we found. that run even more. That was a crazy run. I wonder what the raid timers look like on some of these other servers. Do any of you guys play on some of these other servers? I know, like, whenever I look at some of these other servers, I see, if I'm looking for first person NA servers that have like good population, I see stuff like one called the Lab, I think. I know of Rearmed, but I hopped on a Rearmed server and that shit looked miserable. Choppers flying around, weird sky bases, and just, that looked really bad to me. So I wasn't super intrigued by Rearmed, but maybe I was just on a bad one of their several different servers. Who knows? It would just be nice to have an alternate server that I can play in the evenings that has a good amount of action on it. And unfortunately, that's enjoyable to play. Unfortunately, I don't get that with this set of servers. Loaded? But is that the name of them? Safe zones and trading, can't stand that shit. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want infinite guns and ammo and the best gear in the game. I don't want infinite stamina. I don't want icons on the screen. I'll be honest, I could maybe come around to the icons on the screen. I think that one I'm not so set in my way on. I guess maybe I need to put it down on paper sometime, a list of the things that are important to me on the servers that I'm playing on. Very minimal storage, very minimal gear saved. No infinite stamina. Ideally, no icons on the screen showing locations. Good raid times. Good performance and ping would be nice. Good PvP. Ideally looking at like trios or less squad size. As much as I hate to say it, man, I'm not sure. I think I need an alternative to this server. I just don't know. I needed something that maybe is just very solo friendly. Maybe I just need to find like a no-base server. After playing on these servers for so long, I don't think I could ever go back to day one anymore. Even though I appreciated like basically having some of the admins in the stream and watching and stuff, I was just so miserable. Being fucking sick all the time on those servers and having no stamina because you were rained on. I was just having a miserable time. The sickness is just not a fun part of the game. You know, I'll be honest. Maybe I would be more open to the whole sickness stuff and keeping your character healthy and those kinds of things if the zombies weren't so trash. If the zombies were like a really good, clean, fun part of the game, then maybe I would be more open to like more challenges and other aspects of the game. But because the zombies are just so broken and terrible, it just kind of shits on a lot of the rest of the experience, in my opinion. But that's fair because maybe the day one servers just end up being more of a fucking PvE type experience anyway, you know? Where it's like you're meant to be driven to like be friendly with people more often. And I do enjoy a friendly experience, but I feel, again, it goes back to the zombies. It would be, the friendly experience in DayZ would be something I would actually try to do a lot more of and have fun with if the zombies were better. Imagine the zombies were clean and then you just had hundreds of them, like crazy amounts of them. So you'd team up with people like try to fight through towns and loot and these kinds of things. That sounds way more interesting and enjoyable when it comes to zombies and like a friendly experience. But the way the game is now with them being bad, it's better for them to be in really low numbers and just focus on PvP instead, in my opinion. I end up enjoying the game more that way. Medical event is up and somebody has looted it. See a dead zombie. That could have been up whenever I returned last time and I just didn't see it. I'm not sure. Another dead zombie. So we didn't miss him by much. Oh my God. Okay. I guess I These pouches are just not even going to get used, huh? Because, well, let's do it this way. We'll put them. Okay, so we'll put this away. And I think I came to the conclusion we were not, it was not in our best interest to be storing a backpack in here like I was. We should store a plate carrier here instead. And we're going to go a whole nother, I'm about to stop picking up these fucking briefcases. Going a whole nother wipe. A whole other wipe again without finding a key. These briefcases are starting to piss me off. Because they take up so much fucking room and I can never find a key. Just a waste of time and effort, space. Don't like it. Okay, another suppressor. Let's throw it on this AK-101. And then let's grab this suppressed AUG. I'm going to throw a hammer on it. I'm going to throw... Ooh. Maybe it's better to do another 101, huh? Oh, wait, I can't. I'd need the other 60 rounder that we do not have. Do we have a 45er over here? No. Okay. Let's grab a mag out of here. Let's do this one. Then we will do this gun. This gun. This gun. They line up all right? Yeah, that looks pretty good. What do we have left in here, suppressor-wise? Another standardized suppressor. Jesus. We have a lot of regular M4 suppressors. Do we want an AUG in there, or do we want an AK-101 in there? I'm assuming this is too long to go in there, right? Yeah. These all have optics. They do. And the one I have has an optic. Could throw this in here. Okay. Put this strip away. We now have 20 strips. That's pretty crazy. More AKM ammo. Mo. 60 rounder for that. I can't go in anything over there. 74. That's tough. This RPK is going to end up going, I think. Even though I kind of don't want it to. Maybe I should run it now. No. Maybe we'll do it that way. I don't think I have room for these 60 rounders, and we should save something that can run them. Toss this 101 mag. We swap over to AKM. Or I'll drop this here for now, and I'll keep running this. Oh, we're going to put it right in this fuse. 2 orange fuses. That's unfortunate. All right, do we have room for some of this AK ammo? Okay, I'm thinking I'm going to go try one more time with the blue key. See if I can get us another plate carrier. Okay, let's take this. And I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly, and then we're going to go on another run for a plate carrier. Be right back. Grab my last beer, too. Oh. Do I owe you more scratches? Huh? Good boy. Okay, hop down. Hop down. Okay. Time to go get another plate carrier, right? About to get dark too. Let's grab this battery. Throw it in something. Like, surely we have a rangefinder and all this mess that doesn't have a battery, right? There's one. All right. Nice. I don't think I've heard a single shot for a long time now. It is dead. D-E-D dead. Man, I hate to say this because I like the threat of wondering, but maybe what would really work well for me as an alternate server would be an NA server where you can build a base, but you don't have much storage and you cannot be raided. Then that way I don't have to worry about raid times. And if you don't have much storage, it doesn't matter. If I'm able to just hold like one more loadout's worth of stuff in my base, something like that. I wonder if any servers exist like that. I like raiding and I want to raid. I just don't want to stay up to midnight or 2 a.m. every night to protect the base. Like, to me, the weekend is the time, especially whenever I want to I end up, like, going live a little later. I stay up late watching videos or whatever. Maybe I hang out with some friends or, you know. And the issue, like, even on the Northman servers, we were stream sniped so much that they would just wait until we went offline and then they would raid us. In Rust, you can install a seismic sensor in your base. I do think that that is really cool, first of all. That's a really cool idea, and I like it. But even then, I don't... If I was getting it rated at like 3 a.m., fuck that, you know? $5 a.m. rating, and my phone goes off. Yeah. Oh, is this a convoy? Oh my god. I have not seen a convoy in so long. Dude, please. Please, game. Please. Please. Oh, the crate is still open, unfortunately. But that's okay, because the convoy's here. Just give me the key, please. 4 wipes now that I've played without being able to get a key. Just give me the key, please. One time. I have been a good boy. Actually, no, I haven't. I say fuck this game like 30 times every day. But still. Any interest in Rust? Kind of, yeah. I do have some interest, but also at the same time I don't, because it's just... I'd rather not play another game that's kind of close to this one. I'd like to mix it up, you know, but... But I would be potentially interested, especially if I could find a server that had settings that I felt aligned with what I was looking for. No, don't run over there. Please, come on. Don't fuck with me like this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Of course not. Oh. You finding some juicy stuff in there or something? Wait, why is this guy in there for so long? Why is this guy in here for so long? What? What's going on? Logging out? Yeah, I don't think so. That'd be kind of strange. Yeah, Jars, maybe. I might have to give it a run sometime. Why did this guy... I am so confused. I have no idea how that guy... like... must have known I was there somehow? Like, doesn't make any sense. I mean, he heard me running up there at the end. That makes sense, but... how did he know I was there? Otherwise. I don't know. Jesus, okay. So, just a little bit of sharing my thinking on that fight there. A little bit of mind games involved on a certain level. Once I got up to the window and I had that wall between me and him, I can peek one side and fight, right? What side do I choose? To me, right lean is definitely better. Like when you fight people, you want to be leaning to the right. That's always better in basically almost any game. Based on how cameras are positioned and stuff, right leans are better, almost always. In that situation, sometimes I can out mind game myself. Because I'm like, I'm gonna treat this as a good player. I'm gonna make the smart move. And then I die for it. Because I made the smart move, I should have made the dumb move. In that position, I treat him as a very good player, and he's going to expect me to peek the right side of that, which means he's going to look at the left side and be aiming at the left side from his perspective. So instead, I peeked the opposite of what I thought he would be aiming at. Instead of peeking right, I peeked left, hoping that he wouldn't be aiming there, and I could kill him. Also, I didn't instantly do it. I just sat for a second and waited. Build up. He's going to be expecting an instant peek. So if I just sit and wait for just a second, and then peek what I would say a good player shouldn't expect. A good player should expect him to peek, me to peek the other side. So I wait a second, and then I peeked on what I think is the unexpected side. Sometimes I die, but that time it worked out great. I did not get a plate carrier, but instead we will fill that slot with this ghillie suit now. And then maybe just wear it tomorrow. That guy's probably pretty upset. I don't blame him. He had an insane amount of ammo on him. He's very clearly been alive for a very long time this life and was working his way back to base, just looting the entire time. I'd looted multiple military areas with zero opposition. But again, this is why I feel like to each their own. Everyone plays the game different. People run around and shoot zombies with suppressed pistols and stuff. That's why you see me. I don't use them because you can still hear a suppressed pistol like across town from you. Even if that guy was over there, he shot unsuppressed. But even if he was over there and shot suppressed, I would have heard it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even known he was over there, you know? So that's why, to me, I use a knife. The only way that you would know that I'm in town with you, if I'm killing zombies with a knife, is if you saw the zombie aggro or heard the zombie scream. Which means you have to be, you know, pretty close. Oh god, there's a player. I'm surprised I didn't knock him right there. Oh, it's 2. And I'm... Wow. Well, that is unfortunate. 2 shots I thought should have killed... I thought I'd killed both of them. 2 shots that were dead on. Let me watch it and see. I regret... I should have just backed out. I didn't know it was 2. I could have killed them both easily. I should have dropped all my stuff and then backed up. All right, let's take a look. Okay, this shot is perfectly on and doesn't land. Like, I could not be more dead on this, shooting this guy. And I didn't get any blood at all.
Hey.
So 2 bullets there that were perfect. Third one was maybe iffy. But, that guy definitely should have died, or gotten hit by at least 2 bullets there and didn't get hit by a single one. See, this is kind of the issue that I deal with playing on EU. Ping issues kind of screw me a lot. Those are 2 shots that were dead on. All right, let's check this one out. I think I missed this one. Oh, yeah, because he... Yeah, okay, I missed this one. I'm off to the right. I was trying to predict his strafe, and he stopped. So... Okay, that should be a headshot. That guy should die. And didn't, I guess. So 3 times robbed so far. Yeah, he's still alive. Here he is. And that guy should be dead. That one should hit, but not be a headshot. So I was a little off. I thought that one was going to be a headshot. Or was it this one? Oh, no, I'm not even close on this one. Okay. Damn, and then he just taps me in the head and through the bush. Random spray. Unlucky. That's, this is why it's very frustrating to play on the EU server. Because these players, both these players should be dead. Or at least, you know, not aggressively pushing me because they're hurt. So do I get the experience basically in every other way that I want on this server, but I'll have a really poor connection and people get to get away with situations like that? Or do I play on a better connection and every other part of the experience is bad? That's kind of my... Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to find another server. Or another game. Maybe it's time to just put our time and grow our viewership in a different game. I get frustrated during the day. I mean, it's whatever now. After dealing with a bunch of stuff day after day, sometimes it's just like, whatever. But I end up like in a bad mood because of stuff like this right here. Now I'm bugged. I guess I have to restart the game. And then moments that should be good for us, moments that we do play really well, and then it gets stolen from us. Eventually just puts me in a bad mood, and can't run a good stream whenever you're pissed off all the time. Well, tomorrow is a new week, right? So maybe we should commit to trying some of these other servers tomorrow, like in the evening. Like we start playing, do our thing, and then try some new servers tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I think I'm just tired of being in a bad mood because of the game. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? You wanna come over here? You wanna come up here? I just think bullshit moments like that is enough to demotivate you in any game. I mean, the thing is, they don't happen. Like, you're gonna have bullshit moments in any game, right? But it's not just, there's lots of bugs and glitches and more bullshit moments in DayZ than most games. Like, to me, bullshit moments are gonna happen and I can shrug them off. But whenever it's just a fucking onslaught against your mental well-being like this game does. And more importantly, this game is the game that I want to stream. Because I like the balance of action and downtime in this game. I think it makes for a really good stream game, at least for me. What works for me. And that's why I keep bashing my head against the wall. Because I want to stream DayZ or a game along the same lines. To me, I don't like just games with constant action, constant shooting, constant killing. Those aren't really the kind of games to me that are like, even Arc Raiders ended up like, to me, was a bit too much. I wish there was like, it was slower pace, a little bit less action. For me personally. So to me, I'm like, this is the game, but the game is a mess, you know? So maybe I experience like half or even less as much issues if I just, you know, find a server with a better connection, and then we could go from there, you know? So I think that's the only thing I haven't really tried yet, right? Is trying more servers that have some of the settings that I might be aligned with. Maybe I find some that are like, I don't like this or that setting, but they have more settings that I like. Even to the point where, like, I even have to do that. Because I can be frustrated for, like let's say, for instance, that fight right there happens. And I'm like, I am frustrated because I know what happened. I saw what happened. I feel it. But it's tough to, like, know that as a viewer. So whenever I get frustrated, in the past, I would get super frustrated and pissed off about a situation like that. And then people would say, what are you talking about? You just missed. So then I start reviewing these things, and I don't, like, like, occasionally there are spots, and I can see them myself, where I thought I hit, and then I review it, I'm like, oh no, I missed. But more and more, it's just like, you see it, I see it, we all know it's BS, right? And it's like, okay. And then everyone just comes away from that even more sad and demotivated about the game. So I think in that situation, it's also easier to brush off because, like, whatever. Like, I didn't have anything insane on me. It's a random fight. Yeah, I had to run back to base, but whatever. Where I start to get really pissed off and it really starts annoying me is, like, the other day when I went to that raid and I got robbed of several headshots. I got hand-bugged in the fight and had to log out, and the guy pushed me and killed me because of it. Like, just tons of that. Whenever it matters most in the most intense special moments for the stream, they get ruined too, then it's like, well, definitely a lot easier to get pissed off then. I'm not sure right now, Cookie. Usually any servers that I play on are pretty full. We'll see. I'll do some thinking on it tonight. I know I've been trying to think about alternate games, but maybe I need to think about new games as well. I think I need to be more open-minded to maybe we should be streaming something else as a main game. You say it's a difficult decision based off where you know your viewer base is and knowing whether you'll enjoy playing it. Well, it's difficult and scary, and also I don't know. Like, I feel like I think I know sometimes, and then I don't. For instance, whenever I think we were around 100 to 120-ish viewers usually every day. When I last played, I played DayZ before Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders came out, I played that, and we were holding good viewership numbers every day in Arc Raiders for playing a totally different game than normal. When I came back to DayZ and I was getting like 30 viewers. So I'll be honest, I don't know. There's a lot that I just don't know anymore. I'm not sure about a lot of things. So I think maybe it's time to be a bit more open-minded about everything. If it was like this, DayZ is the game that I love, and I love playing it every day, then that would be totally different. Then I would be like, I'm in the corner on this game, and this is what I want to do, you know? So also, I'll be honest, I'm a little worried about playing on other servers and having a bunch of stream snipers. DayZ is one of the like really punishing games when it comes to stream snipers. Even on these servers, as soon as I go from this server to EU to NA, I start getting a ton of stream snipers instantly. Like, all of our bases on NA get raided by stream snipers. I don't tell people that because I don't want to. It's one of those things. I'm trying to not complain, number one, about things, and number two, I don't want to give stream snipers their attention. But I don't know how many of you all were watching whenever we had the base in Vabulovo. It was the base that I've told you guys about on stream before, that Tristan and Cal went and played League and we got raided. Well, the issue with that was we got a tip that we were going to get raided that night. And I talked to the person later about the person that gave me the tip that we were going to get raided that night. We were a little bit more on high alert because of that, because they were stream snipers. They said that they had been watching the stream and they knew how much gear we had and they were going to come raid us. So we had a heads up that it was going to happen, that even to that day, but we just didn't know when. And it just kind of came at an unfortunate time. So stream snipers are a thing, and it's like, whatever, okay, fine. And that's why that's probably the number one reason why I started enjoying the base building to begin with, because in the past, like the whole time that I've played DayZ, I couldn't play it like people normally do, or like whenever I started playing DayZ and I didn't know, or I started streaming DayZ, I didn't know about stream snipers and all that. I was playing it like anyone else normally does, where you have a tent and you go put your stuff in the tent. And that's why I like that small storage. I like just having like a tent or some improvised shelter with a little bit of gear in it. To me, that's fun. The issue is people will just stream snipe and go find your server and take all your stuff from your shelter, right? At least on servers like this, or any base building, at least stream snipers have to, they have to have a massive investment into getting through your doors, right? Massive investment in gear and ammo and time and a lot of stuff. They can't just show up. Some random guy hop on the server as a newbie, show up to your base and raid you, right? They have to really put some time in. Which happens still, but basically it's a barrier to entry, a lot, like ruining things. And also, as I've told you guys, the EU players are more honorable about stream sniping. I don't necessarily, maybe it is. I don't necessarily know that it's like some badge of honor, but more so that like it's more competitive and they're like, I don't need to stream snipe you to kill you or whatever. I can just play the game normally. But NA players do it more, so like they think it's funny or whatever, right? NA players definitely are much more wanting the attention in general. Those things happen more on NA servers. So whenever I switch back to a new NA server that may also not have like super strict stream sniping rules, I may deal with that a lot more too. So we'll see, but I know that literally based on these servers, last wipe, it was like halfway through the wipe and I started a new base, and day number 1, people came over and were stream sniping. Day number 1, when I started the base, they were coming over and basically saying in chat they were stream sniping. So there are just a few, like a handful of experiences of me playing on this EU server that I knew were people were stream sniping. Just a handful. So yeah. That also, that same issue was with the Northman servers. I'm sure some of you guys remember when I played Deer Isle with Hallie and Emergency, and they were literally just talking, and they were saying my name. They were saying smack in comms, like in proximity chat. Like brutal stream sniping, where they would not only were like just basically straight up admitting it through prox chat, but then they would wait until we went offline and then raid our bases. Would you play any game if you could get 1K viewers on it, like even like Roblox? I would say that there's a certain possibility there where, like, are there certain games on Roblox that I could play and I actually was having a good time? That makes those kinds of things much more of a possibility, you know? Like, for instance, Fortnite did their like no build stuff, and basically like a ton of people loved that, right? Do I think I could do something like Fortnite if I just played no build? Yeah, I think that. The horse games. I mean, the thing is, you look at a situation like what Peanut's doing. People talk about Peanut having a ton of energy, and yeah, he has a ton of energy, but also at the same time, whenever you're doing really well, you're just in such a great mood that the streams and everything go well. That was the same thing for me whenever I was playing Standalone, whenever it first came out, right? I was dealing with, I mean, so many of you guys played the Standalone when it first came out. Talk about a even worse buggy mess. Constantly breaking your legs over shit and whatever, but I was doing well. The stream was doing well. So it's easier to swallow and deal with those things. Because we're in a great mood, we're growing, whatever, we can brush it off. So those games are easier, like whenever you're doing something you don't actually really like doing, but you enjoy it because it's successful. I think pretty well any of you guys can also relate that to just anything else in your life, right? It's not something you're super excited about normally, but it's working, it's successful. Maybe it's making you money. Maybe, you know, whatever reason, it can end up making you happy because of that. Standalone is where I found you? Oh boy. Whew. Some damn hillbilly. Wait, what the? What? Hillbilly? How am I a hillbilly? Wow. That's a real... Alright, Kabasi. Not an insult? Anyway, just joking. I think I know this because I was talking about it on the whole Valentine's Day stream about how things outside of my life or outside of the stream, like me projecting and like letting the things that keep me in a bad mood off stream come to the stream, making things worse in DayZ than they normally are. If I'm in a good mood, I'm staying in a good mood. The streams are. That's one of my bigger barriers to growing the stream again, is staying in a better mood. But this game fucking sucks, and it's hard to do that. I've apparently followed since January 2016. Do I know you from Destiny? I've streamed Destiny a couple times, but I don't know about. No, I don't think I met anybody through Destiny. I didn't spend much time streaming Destiny because I never had enough friends that committed to the game enough to like I couldn't even get a raid groups together of friends because people I didn't have enough friends that actually like played the game enough, and then whenever they did, they would like I would say, hey, there's some people that still call this out. How I made a big deal. One of my bigger rage moments on stream. It was like a month or more after the new raid had come out, and I still hadn't been able to do it. And I got a group of friends together who were all light level enough to do it, all of that stuff. Everyone I knew, or everyone was done with the raid. Well, everyone is done with it the first day, you know, that kind of thing. This was, like I said, over a month that the raid had been out. We got people together, everyone's ready to go, and my only ask of them was just, here's a video, watch the video so you have like at least a loose idea on all of the fights. And no one watched that video. So we're just wasting the entire night not only explaining the basics of the fights, but then people messing up on the basics because they didn't watch the video. And I raged out a bit on that one because it was just so frustrating to have my time wasted on that level. Whenever my only ask was just watch this one video, please, before the raid. And I gave it to them like a week ahead of time, you know? So who got the brunt of that rage? I can't remember who all was part of the group. Cluck may have been in there. I can't remember. Like, to me, there's a difference in being bad and that kind of thing. You know? Like, I don't care if you're bad. I don't need the best to be playing with the best players. That's fine. I don't care if you're bad. I don't care if you know, you've got a family and time and, like, you don't play the game much. That's fine. Completely fine. Like, I'm not looking to assemble the world's best squad in every game I play. That's completely fine, understandable. I play with people because I have a good time playing with them, you know? But if I just have one request, so maybe we could save some time and try to get through things. And the other side of that is, if we were raiding on day one or the first week and that information wasn't available, like how to do the raid, that's totally fine too. We're just figuring it out together. That's totally fine too, but it's figured out. It's been figured out for months. There was what was it? I think it was the day before we did this raid. There was a completely deaf group of people that cleared the raid the day before we did or started. I think that's what really set me off. I'm like, there's a group of deaf gamers that just completed the raid, and we're struggling on the first fucking boss because you guys won't like respect each other's time enough to just watch this video, this like 10-15 minute video before we started that I gave you a week to watch. You know, to me that really fucking pissed me off. Like, you guys say that you don't have a ton of time to play the game and stuff. That's completely fine. Totally fair. So then why won't you respect your own time and everyone else's time? And, like, just watch this video so you can see how the fights actually work. Know the basics of the attacks and what you're getting into, you know? R6, yeah, I did spend a ton of time on R6. It's actually funny how, like, I don't think we hovered around like 100 to 200, maybe 300 viewers ish around in the R6 days. It was one of my lower number games, but I was having so much fun playing that game that I kind of didn't care. Things were working out, and it was just, that game was incredible. I streamed so much of it, so even though it was like one of my lower view count streams in the past, like games, I still have a lot of people come into the stream saying they like remember me from the R6 days, they missed the R6 days or whatever. They were good times. That was another one of those really incredible games that I miss those days. There are very few of those to me that I'm like, man, what an absolute fucking gem of a game that was. I mean, it still kind of is, but it's not the same game it used to be back in the day. So, like, my passion for it is not really there anymore, but it's still a good game and still has, like, an awesome esports scene and... yeah. This is also partially why I've talked to you guys about how I really would love to kind of transition the content out of gaming soon, or at least like half and half or whatever. Because there are less and less games these days that I'm like super excited about and really want to play. Even though the biggest issue is just this game. This is the game I want to play. But it's just a mess. Half and half is tough because you'll split your viewer base. Those kinds of things don't worry me because I think I would be so happy and enjoying things so much that I'll be honest, I think whenever content is just overwhelmingly positive and fun, I think it's just really hard to not grow. I really do think that. I think it would grow and you're right, it would split viewer bases around in different ways, but I think it would still grow. Because I would just be in a great mood. Very often, like almost always. Like whenever I go do the airsoft stuff, whenever I do the kayaking stuff, I'm just in a fucking phenomenal mood the whole time. It's just a blast, all of it. How is Siege as a solo player? I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I don't know much about Siege anymore. I don't even know that if this is the case, but that was one of the things that kind of ended up driving me away is I wanted to play Siege as a solo player, and I looked at like League of Legends and I was super jealous because, you know, solo queue has been a thing in League of Legends for a long time. But they would never add a solo queue in on Siege. And so then you would just queue in as a solo against 5-stack pro teams and stuff and just get shit on. And that was super demotivating to playing the game a lot. Yeah, Kabasi. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I know I need to experiment, but the issue is, like, if I experiment too much and I, like, literally, I experimented just playing Arc Raiders, and I came back to DayZ and had 30 viewers. That's a scary territory that I can't, like, I don't have that level of flexibility with experimentation, you know? What about experimenting a couple days a week? I mean, all of these things are like, yes, I have to think about them more. This is why, like, maybe whenever Tristan and Reaper, maybe they didn't hear things the way that they were hoping to from me about the whole, like, game night thing, but that's why. Because it's very scary for me to think about trying something different. I have to really think it out and right now. I can't just be like, yeah, you know, we'll do this, we'll try this. That's not, I don't have that solid of a base to just do that, you know? So, it just has to be intentional for now, and, like, I have to think things out and really have a good understanding of what I'm trying, what's gonna work and potentially do well here, and just try to be intentional about the whole thing. So, I can't imagine there's anything left over here on my body. I'll be honest, my body probably doesn't exist. My body has been cleaned up extremely fast for some reason. Lately. Like, not even there by the time I run back anymore. So, I'll go over here, but at least one, maybe even both of those guys didn't even have plate carriers. So I don't think there should be anything at all left on my body. Just try not to fry your head over thinking things. Yeah, well, that's unfortunately impossible where I'm at. Unfortunately impossible, but it is what it is. Hello, Mr. Darktire. How are you, dude? Oh, they left the ghillie suit, huh? That was kind of the only thing I wanted to that. Oh, nice. Live for another day, Mr. Darktire. Let's maybe get these pumpkins before they go bad. Very nice. And they went bad in that amount of time. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Can we fit all of this stuff in here? Oh. Hmm. Is there a way that we can do this to make this work? I think the awkward shape of that is going to cause issues here. Good enough. Got an all-day interview tomorrow. Wait, what? Well, Kabasi, best of luck, dude. Best of luck, man. I know you won't need it, though. Take it easy, and we'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Okay, let's see here. What's this whole situation looking like? Bag. Can we figure out a way to get this Winchester? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to work out. One thing I do know we could do here is this and this. Make a suppressor. Get these. This tape will go here. What's the... Okay. Throw this in here. So the whole thing where... Oh. Wait. We have an extra military bag? Oh, shit. Hey, Tristan. Are you willing to log in and spawn on your bag and pick up this bag? Okay, sweet. This can go on this. Oh, the specific raid times? Yeah, there are. My Starlink one's supposed to get here until Friday, so I scheduled installation for Saturday. Got an email today saying it's showing up on Tuesday, and I'm considering taking off work on Wednesday so I can move up the installation. I mean, shit, I don't blame you, man. Sounds like a pretty exciting thing, so I do not blame you. All right, I got guns for you here too. AK-101, Winchester. Pick up both of those too. Mr. X-Buy, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Not really anything else in this pile that you'll want, looks like. How's DayZ going? It's being its normal hunk of shit. You know what I mean? Grab those guns too. Thank you. This guy. No, leave that. Leave that. Shovel. I need that. Thank you. Okay. What time is it? are you doing? Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I am gonna hop off. I may try to check into some of these servers offline tonight. I would do some of them tonight, well, on stream, but I'd have to download mods and stuff too. So I don't really want to sit around downloading a bunch of mods and make you guys wait. And I know some of you guys just got here. Don't hate me. I apologize. I'm gonna maybe check around on some other servers and stuff. And as much as I hate to say it, like I really need to at least have an alternate game lined up, I think. So I'm gonna look into it. And I gotta take this pup outside. He's going nuts. So everybody, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all very much. Would you be open to hardcore servers? DayZ? Probably not. Alternate game? Yeah, this is a long discussion. I think I need to start exploring some other stuff. It's kind of everything there. I mean, I just don't see how I can play on hardcore servers with zombies. It just doesn't make sense to me. Being as buggy and shitty as they are. Anyway, I'm gonna explore some stuff off stream tonight, and I don't know. I know a game that launches on Thursday. I can't stream WoW as much as I'd like to. Yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in and hanging out. Appreciate you all as always. I'll be back tomorrow doing our thing. And maybe I have some better insights, maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But love you all very much. Have a good night. Have a great week starting tomorrow. I know you guys are back to things tomorrow too, so hope you all have a great week, and we'll be doing our thing. Come hang out. Love you all. Good night.